Please put one. There we are. I did no intro. I did know nothing.
Oh.
And it's only me.
Just right. I wasn't expecting anything to happen that quick. Hi, guys. We started a bit early.
You don't have to say, oh, there's no one there.
Well, okay. Someone might watch it back.
Well, yeah, that's true. No, I didn't do no intro. I didn't do the other bit because otherwise I get in trouble because I've got copyrighted, didn't I? As you know,
I can't do that. No.
I can't do that bit. And yeah, I can't do anything. Thanks for the comments, Paul, Roderick, and Mr. The Pondering Man.
Some nice comments.
Always good to see the Pondering Man there with saying his thing, as one does. So, yeah, what can we say? That's Roderick. Yep. I've learned something watching me sometimes, mate. I don't know what, though. It's quite worrying.
To be fair, it's been a bit of a journey, isn't it, the past 3 years? I've learned a lot.
It seems mad to think that it is actually 3 years to this day. That first dopey video that we didn't even know how to actually turn it round. For the first few videos, they're all back to front, hence the new intro I was putting on a few of the videos. So yeah, and then of course my singing has become legendary. I know. I'm really pleased that some of you like my singing. Obviously, Michelle. Sometimes, sometimes. Oh, okay. She doesn't like my singing. She doesn't like my singing. That's Michelle saying thanks. Paul finishing his curry. Always good to hear. And Michelle saying,
yeah, you can't
enjoy. So yeah, 3 years. Right back to the. Oh no, I forgot to do everything. What I meant to do tonight was to go back to the first video. I know the first one you did on your own was Tiny Rebel, which was about a 2.5 minute review. You had to get drunk.
I rushed through it so badly. I was so scared.
First one I did on my own was a robot. I can't remember the first one we did together.
Yeah.
I know that dopey intro that, as I say, is on a few of the last videos was just right. I'm from Rate My Beer. It's like, did I actually say that? Then again, I look back at some of the first videos and I think, I haven't learned a lot, have I? Still the same dopey in it. But no, it's actually been a real fun journey in more ways than one. We've met some absolutely blinding people, haven't we?
I would say that's been one of the best bits of doing this. The people that we've met and the breweries that we've been able to experience their beers and things. It's just been a great process, isn't it?
Yeah. Evening, Sean. I'm sure Sean will be joining us later. That was it.
Yeah.
My significant other. Well, that was a bit of Robbie, wasn't it? Allow me to reintroduce myself. And obviously the significant other was a bit of Mr. Trotter, wasn't it? With Raquel. And good evening, Mark. I just looked at your other comment. Happy birthday, Pineapple Man. Oh. Well, you're Pineapple Ponder. I suppose I could be Pineapple Paul, couldn't I?
You could be.
Funny enough, I've got some pineapple chill, but that's a risky old drink. Otherwise, I'll be doing Rangels and they'll be like, just it's a bit too much on a Monday.
Best idea.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm not sure if Mr. Sups will be in attendance tonight. He's got a few things on. Obviously, we were doing this stream originally Monday. We changed it to Sunday. For whatever reason, I kind of got locked out of my bar yesterday. So I say, let's just leave that one at that. Well, again, I couldn't have done it yesterday anyway. I was in no state after Saturday to do a live. But obviously, Simo went solo last night because he's had things to do tonight, and he's had to go out with his family. He may well jump on like later, depending on how long we're here for and everything. But as I say, it's not 100%, is it? And Captain's on his travels back to work, picking up subs on the way. Mr. Sup said he won't be on tonight.
Yeah, he's busy.
Yeah.
He's got stuff to do today.
Yeah,
so.
he might well, as I say, he may well definitely not be here.
If he catches up
35-minute
with it,
video.
maybe, but I doubt it.
God help us, Paul. Every time I get the alert about the pondering man, I'm like, oh God, here we go. The ponderer's back. God help the world. But yeah, I said to Mark, I watched bits of it on the premiere earlier. And he said there was something about the pineapple. I said, well, I missed that bit, but I didn't watch the whole thing because I know you'll want to watch it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting through the same video twice. I'll do a lot of things, Mark, but
he's dedicated to your channel world, but not that dedicated.
Sitting to the ponderer twice is like, I can't sit through you twice, let alone him. Program with this buddy, sorry, I reshot this morning. Waffled each. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you, Stephen. Good to see you as always. I'll give it a watch tomorrow. For the 45th time. No, it's only the 44th, Mark. That's next time. You go and come back, it'll be the 45th. I've never gone, have I?
No.
Never been in doubt. I've thought of quitting loads of times. Well, haven't we? Well, not so much. Actually, you've quit a few times. She's quit a few times before.
A couple of times, so I don't want to do that no more. I don't want to stand in front of the camera no more.
Twice, I think I have to do it 4 times for quality time. Yeah, you've quit a few times. There's once you resigned for about a week. I did all the videos on my own. Well, I was all just going to get rid of the beer that we had here, do the reviews of what we had, not do that many more. And then I just thought, I'll carry on. And then you came back. I told everyone you'd left because I had to keep covering up for days.
I love the people, I love beer, but just sometimes my own anxiety things about being in front of the camera is just like, oh, I can't do it, I can't do it, I need a break from it. So, but that's more to do with me than anything else. I love the beer and the people.
Well, yeah, you're a woman, we understand. No worries, Paul, said Mark. I'm not drinking tonight too much at the weekend, can't face it. Give yourself an hour on here with us, Paul.
I was going to say,
never know.
I think that's a sentiment, but it's actually shared by quite a few people this bank all day.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do yesterday, because obviously, in hindsight, you're going to get more people in. And I get what Josh was saying, but whereas you can't face it tonight, Mark, I couldn't face it last night. There was a lot of singing and everything, shall we say, Saturday night.
Just couldn't do it.
It was quite messy. DB UK, good to see you, fella, as always. Here's to the next 3 years. Yeah, God pending, mate. God pending.
Maybe.
You never know. But no, yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it at the moment. Trying loads of different beers. I want to do kind of different things, like I said about doing a walkabout in Chatham, but then quite a lot of people said they couldn't get less. And I thought, okay, I suppose I kind of asked for that one, but kind of just something different. But then again, if I'm not in the bar on the P, not very many people listen. So I don't know. We'll see, innit? It's kind of one of them things, isn't it? But that's what I'd rather do. Well, not rather, but just do as well.
Yeah, no, that's not my thing at all. I don't like watching other people do it. I certainly wouldn't inflict it.
Yeah, but I do, don't I?
Doing it to other people. No,
I'm always watching people like.
Yeah, you like that kind of video. And fair play to people who do. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying it's not my thing.
Mark's on the Victoria Malaga Spanish brew. See, I wasn't that taken in with it. I'd have to try that again.
Yeah.
And Joe, good evening, fella. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, 3 years, mate. 3 years. She's not done me in. I'm still here, just sometimes. But yeah, no, obviously I was going to go and do last night, this stream last night, but I couldn't handle it. Honestly, I was falling asleep all day, and I did want to do a beer review, and I kept thinking, no way, Pedro. I voted yes on the walkabout. I wanted to see. Yeah, I love to do it in the daytime, mate. It's literally, you can walk here into town, but town's just not very nice, is it? Up there. But yeah, I will do it definitely at some point towards the later part of the week, I would think, isn't it? If I don't come back, but maybe I'll do it on a live so they can't get me. No, that's at night. I went up there one night to do one at night a few months ago, didn't I? Got shakes, had a quick blue moon and came back. And then he got that bloody thing, remember? Yeah.
I don't know.
No. I voted yes, that's it. Yeah, you see. It won't see me get done in, I get it, innit? All right, guys. Is it me or do you have far less live ding dongs these days? Had some brilliant belters over the years.
Oh, you just don't say gloating off me.
Yeah. Or people message me and they're not really that bad that I feel the channel was meant to be real, so I think we should leave them. But other people,
yeah, they don't think
other people tell me that I should get rid of them, and they message me personally, and I kind of don't want to upset anyone, if that makes sense, innit? Oh, have a blonk on me. Cheers, Joe.
Oh, thank you, Joe. That's really kind of you. Cheers, mate.
But I kind of, do you know when you're trying to keep everyone happy, and the idea is that it's real to life? There was a bit of an issue, but it really wasn't that bad. A lot of you saw it in a way because it was left on all the next day, and then I wasn't going to take it off, was I? And I said, it's just us. That's how it is. You know, that's real to life, which the whole idea of this channel was that we'd be real and not cut anything. And a few people were really concerned. So I just thought I'd do the right thing and take it off, wouldn't it? So yeah. I took it off, which, I don't know. I think it was the wrong thing to do because it was more people told me to take it off than not. So
yeah, I don't want people to be upset by things that we just...
Yeah, we're just
not bothered by. They're just like,
remember, I answered a lot of people's personal messages on Instagram, on Facebook, and even talking to people on YouTube about it. And it shows people actually do care about us. And I get that point, but we're kind of real people. And now and again, there's going to be an issue because we drink too much, you know. We were both kind of at fault. We're both kind of at fault.
Have you guessed by now?
It was nothing major. You could go for a walk about with your baseball bat. And yeah, do you know, it's back, isn't it? I told everyone, I can't take that out here, mate. Blimey. I remember that last time. And GoPro, anyone seen my jingle jangle? Thank you, Andreas, mate. Good to see you. You can never keep everyone happy. I struggle. Yeah. It's hard, mate. And it
just is what it is.
But there was just a few people offered, showed quite a lot of, like I say, caring and concern.
I think what it is that a lot of people that do YouTube like to show the best bits of what they're doing, and I don't think there's anything wrong in that, to pick out your very best bits and put that out to the public. That's really good. We just don't do that. We just do whatever's going on, and you know. And people are like, oh, do people actually behave like that? Yeah, sometimes when they too much, they do.
You're a silent assassin.
I think some other people that have trimmed down the videos or polished them, maybe they have their moments too, but you just don't see them parts because we're just, I think it is what it is.
I kind of think, does it matter? It's just being truthful, isn't it? I thought. It's one of them things.
It's getting people worried,
and there's
which is never anything that we wanted to
Evening, Jack. I know you've poured already
Jack.
Because I've seen your updates in a certain couple of Facebook groups. Good to see you, mate. Do what makes you happy. Yeah, no, I get that, Mark. But the problem is that video didn't make a lot of other people happy. And I've never spoke to on private messages. And they were kind of concerned. So
I didn't want people to be concerned
and upset.
Or upset in any way. When we aren't upset, so we really wouldn't want anyone else to be upset.
Evening, Michael. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're enjoying the last day of the bank holiday. Yeah, I had a rest. I had a rest yesterday. So I'm quite recharged today. I wasn't feeling too good yesterday. Hence why I said to Simo, I've swapped it to Monday. It's like it was one of them days where I had to be kind of relaxing a bit and falling asleep watching TV and so on, as I did for half of the day.
Thank you, Dave. That's kind of how we feel about it.
Happy 3rd anniversary. Thank you, Martin. Always good to see you. It's what makes your channel: the beer, the banter, the sing songs, and the ding dongs. Keep it in the mix of the next. Yeah, that's it, Dave. It's like. It was kind of real, but as I say, there was a few messages, and I just thought it was the right thing to do. I was only worried for the shovel. Would it break? Yeah, he's got my best interest at heart, hasn't he? But yeah, no, it's all good. As I say, I was gutted to miss yesterday with Josh, because I think me and Josh, we've really got a good thing together now, haven't we? We kind of understand each other.
Absolutely adore Josh. He was one of the most loveliest guys ever. He's a little bit loud sometimes and strange when he's had a few beers, but that's one thing I do love about him, is that he's really real in that respect. But honestly, having met the guy in real life, he is real sweetheart. You wouldn't find a nicer guy.
Yeah, no, we're friends of the family. We know Mum, we know his sister.
Lovely.
We haven't met his brother and his
lovely,
dad,
close knit family that really take care of each other, and I really like them. Lovely people.
Yeah, no, that's how it should be, as I say. And ideally, we would have done last night, but I just couldn't handle it. You weren't really that up for it either, so it was kind of like, when you're like, and I told, obviously, I didn't do my normal tricks on Simo, because what I do sometimes to Josh, what you don't know about sometimes, when he starts calling me a snake, I kind of back out like about an hour before, and it's like, oh, PJT, what are you doing to me? So yeah, there's been a few. Finally managed to get some of that. Oh yeah, I remember you saying about that. I must get that as well. I love it because it's called George.
Yeah.
I must try and.
George and Brow.
Yeah, George and Brow. I'm
I
sure I've had that.
correctly. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
I'm sure I've had something by them before, but not the Hellies I've had. I think I've had a Weizenbier or something. And done. Thank you, Maxine. When's the next live?
Everyone would love to.
House of Trembling Madness.
Hello,
Jack. Yeah.
All the time, I would. She's brilliant.
Yeah, Vicky. You never know with Vicky.
She's brilliant.
Spontaneous is the word, isn't it? You never know when Vicky's going to appear. She's watching a lot more than what you'd know.
Lovely lady.
But yeah, no, an absolute diamond. Yeah, Trembling Madness. You see, me and them, Jack. Although I've ordered again, we're not close.
You've had your problems out over the time, have you?
We're not somewhat close, are we? Me and Trembling Madness. Has got a good best before date on it. That makes a change for them.
But that's always a win, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going into it. One day after a live, he'll end up very bound to Norway in his boxer shorts. You never know, mate. It's the state of me. That put everyone off, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Always ditched a quality German beer with fruit-based fizzy drinks. Ooh, actually, I'm just about, when I finish this one here that I've just reviewed, I won't spoil it about anything, because there's someone that's on this stream at the moment that will have quite a bit of interest in that. And I'll be on the Franzkeiner, which is a quality German beer. Actually, my favourite. Well, second favourite. Beyond the King. Don't forget the likes button. It helps the channel. Yeah, I always email. That's clever, Jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do, Mark. I'm not going into it about them, but there is a time and a place to use them. When you get the fridges really empty, there is some good stuff there because they've got so much. At some point, one day.
If it happens at this point, it's just like, can't do anything more to make stuff happen. So it's just going to be, if it does,
it's just a matter of time. I have to go now. Having fun with my son. Have a great live. My love to you both. You too, Maxine. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for coming in, saying hello. And do anyone check out Maxine's channel, Food from Afar. She's quite prominent with us.
Yeah.
On the lives and everything. And a friend of Chris, wasn't it? Chris and Lou. We met Maxine through. York is a great place, but what I bet it is, mate. Funny enough, who's going up there? Joe, isn't he?
I was going to say, I thought it was Joe.
Yeah, Joe's going up there to do all the bars, and God knows how many bars he said it was.
I think he said 124. I'm sure it was something outrageous like 124.
Been in the booze all weekend, found a place just open says Clark. Oh yeah, no, I saw it, Jack. You were very happy, weren't you? You're in your prime there, mate. It was like he's found his thing. The cement mixer.
God, I can't remember.
I can't remember what it is, Dave.
Or we've been meaning to do this
I
probably
did.
for about 3 years.
No, it wasn't quite 3 years. But, oh, what was it? Was it Bailey's and something?
Oh, I can't remember.
Can't it be Bailey's and Cherryade? I'll do that. Sure, it's Bailey's. Remind me what it was, and we'll get on to that. York is too busy for me and the missus, especially at weekends, so rather go midweek. Yeah, we fell into that one with Leeds, didn't we? It was chaos, wasn't it?
I think
Blimey.
when you're a young
Bloody
person,
dork.
sort of like early 20s, mid 20s, you want that hustle and bustle. As you get a bit older, you're just like, no, I want it to be a bit more chilled.
120 bars. Blimey. Jesus. Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy.
It was a crazy amount of bars, yeah.
Yeah, I tell you it was 120, what Joe said, which is absolutely madness, isn't it? I didn't clean a Fran's kind of glass, so I'll just use this one and beer.
Ruffian that you are.
Adam's the beer monster. But if there was a female beer monster, it's you.
Yeah.
Midweek is my Manchester go-to place. Yeah, I get that. It is. We always prefer that in the week, isn't it?
I think once you leave your 20s, even when you're in your early 30s, you're pushing it a little bit. It's just you don't want it to be that loud and crowded, and you can't be done with it.
Well,
so
yeah, that's
sort of midweek is much preferable.
I was talking to Neil on Saturday, wasn't I, about Liverpool. And obviously, in the whole bit of the city centre, my favourite bit, Matthew Street, is in effect the worst bit. But as I said to Neil, I'll always be out the way before anything happens because I've had a few and I'm gone. Have you tried Volk City and Stagnating? No, I've heard so much about it, mate.
Is this?
Yeah, that's that one that has nearly exploded and there's been. Yeah. And Josh has just ordered that, so that's going to be coming up soon. Beer Monster Adam loving the PT. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beer Monster's loving the PT a little bit too much. Full mouth of Bailey's, keep it in your mouth, take a sip of lime cordial, close your mouth and shake your head. No, that's right. He's crazy, isn't he? I knew it was something to do with Bailey, so I did remember. I don't mind the lime cordial, actually. As long as it ain't in my beer. I won't forget, you see. Just seen a TikTok of old Rishi saying that people who refuse mandatory service won't go to prison. Oh, well, John's not doing his time yet. So, yeah, that's it. We'll get that one done sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we'll have to try that.
And something wonderful, Nick, Michelle's mate. I'm pondering Oktoberfest for 3 nights this year. We'll keep thinking, Mark, I'm too old for that, mate.
Yeah.
Have you considered pondering some pineapples? That blue beer is meant to be like the blue drink from Star Wars. Yeah, there's been a lot. JB done it, and he said it turned his blue. One last time for Mark for old time's sake, as they say. Old time's sake, yeah, it works for some.
I don't know. It'd just be too crowded for me.
We struggled with Springfest 2 years ago.
That was really busy.
That was Saturday night.
It was
absolutely
really
chaos.
busy. It
the
was
revolving
fun.
bar, I nearly fell off the thing.
They were all nice, weren't they?
Yeah, no,
no one was out
did some
of order
videos,
or
didn't we?
anything,
I think we ever shared some of them. Something went wrong.
It was really busy. And it's kind of the lack of toilets. You've got so many people, so few toilets, and drinking all this beer, and it's just like.
It's when you get the shits, isn't it? You've got a problem, haven't you?
I don't know.
I'm getting in trouble already.
Yeah, you are.
It wouldn't be a 3-year anniversary if I didn't peer off in some way, would it?
Yeah, that's quite true. Yeah, Paul saying he wants to go to Munich again, but not too October.
No, not for sure at all.
Yeah, I think it'd be too much.
Yeah, I'm too old, mate. I can't. Like I say, Springfest I found.
It was good. I'm glad that we did it.
Yeah, I know, but the one thing we said, imagine this.
Yeah, just on a month.
20 times.
Yeah.
No, more than 20 times as busy.
I would have been way too much.
I think Mr. Ponder might be able to answer that one. You have a what do you call it? A not Dunkeld.
Maybe.
Where are we? That's what he was thinking. Know it. Yep, I agree with that. Evening, Boo. Good to see you, fella. It's mental. When I went in the 80s and 90s, God knows what it's like now. And I'm 54. Yeah, 2 beers, 1 toilet. Yeah, that's the problem I have,
that's
mate.
The thing that kind of gets me a little bit.
Oh yeah, Eyinger, mate. That's only one train from Munich. We went there, didn't we? That was absolutely fantastic.
That was really
Not
good.
the Eyingers in the main bit of Munich. You go out to that bit and you've got the brewery there and the hotel. And bar.
That was wonderful.
Absolutely fantastic, mate.
Lovely.
And
Great
the beer
food,
and the glasses and everything was so cheap.
Was wonderful. And the people were
and the
absolutely
food, yeah, food was good.
So friendly. Really nice.
Springfest I did 2016. It was mental, but not on the scale of the big one.
Yeah,
and it like 40 times as busy or something.
I don't know.
Someone tell us.
I can't remember.
And it was
it's
chaos
a lot
that
more
night.
busier. And God, what we experienced was busy enough.
40 times as busy and 20 times as many.
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be well wrong, but I can't remember. But that night we went on the Saturday night, and the problem we was doing a tour, and we went to Polana, didn't we? And had all the downstairs because we were doing YouTube. They let us go downstairs and do a video.
Yeah.
When it was all being brewed. Shut up. And by the time we got there, because everyone was chatting on the group, that's when he said about I should run the group. I kept doing his head in. Yeah.
No,
I kept doing his head in. Because that same day we done AB InBev, didn't we? Got hammered, fell asleep.
Because they kept giving us more and more beer, and we're like, well, I've got to do.
I fell asleep in a hotel room, didn't I?
Yeah.
In the afternoon, I said we've got another beer, and then we got there too early. The next thing you know, there's Andex, and it was like, oh no, this is wrong. It was snack tip cheese toasty with salt and vinegar Pringles and Branston pickle. I'll try that.
That's a different one.
Do you know I'll do that?
Yeah, I reckon you'd like that.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know what, Dave? I'd actually do that. Cheese toasty with salt and vinegar Pringles. Yeah.
Are you Jamie?
Tuesday, if you want quiet Tuesday, it's the best day to go.
Yeah.
Snacked it. I'm going to take a snack of that as well. So I'm not going to forget Dave this time. Am I?
You've got to give some of these weird concoctions a go.
Yeah, I did some before, didn't I? I actually like the idea of that.
Yeah, I reckon that'll suit you.
Yep.
I'm not keen on Pringles myself.
Evening, Jamie. Good to see you, fella. Do sub to Simo subs. Anyone not subbed? Well, if you want to. He won't mind if you don't. Well, he wouldn't know. You make sure we showing is empty. Oh, Dan, I spoke to his wife the other day, didn't I? And she can't view the video. And she said, "Oh, is it the one with you two and Rami?" I meant to tell you. Damn it. Because obviously he won't do social media. I won't explain what he said about social media. And then once I was doing it, and he was like, "Oh, I join in." He so wanted to do a YouTube live, didn't he?
Yeah.
And that, but they just been away in their motorhome, which is absolutely mental, isn't it? And there he was with his umbrella in the rain. He's an absolute legend.
He really is.
And it was
so
like
funny.
crazy. Well, we met him so by accident, wasn't it? Can't see Sonic get a national service put through. No, yeah, he's not going to get in, I don't think, anyway. Flip phone, Paul. Blimey, you're the man from Uncle. Cheers for beers. Good to see you, Goldrake. Another man who's been on the channel for some time, who we personally met last week, which was a pleasure to meet as well.
To meet you.
Been working time today. Have a beer and chill. You know it, mate.
No,
Shout out to the grafters at Manor Chipley and the Bluebell Pub. Yep.
Yeah.
100%. Manor Chipley and Bluebell Pub. Cheers.
Cheers to you.
Good to be in last week. I want to try GBBBF this year and London Craft. Yeah, we toyed with the idea, haven't we? But
they were good fun the first time we did them, but it
was never the same, was it? The second time around.
No, it wasn't.
The last time going on the if you do them, I always say go in the daytime because going in the Saturday night when you're talking about things like toilets,
it was a whole different animal, wasn't it?
They peed all over the seats.
We went to
all
the trade days and things, things, which was kind of nice, chilled out.
Yeah.
I remember people were talking about beer, and then we went on an evening one where people were just getting blooded, and it was just like, oh, this is a nightmare.
I did. Do you know what? I didn't mind that pot noodle. Did
Yeah, did try that.
No chance of Spursling and no. Yes, I did see you digging a bit about Spurs last night. I did not to get involved in too much conversation. Oh yeah, of course it is cancelled. You're right, mate. Good point. I forgot all about that. We love it. Cheers. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I haven't had one for late. I haven't had one late. I've still got half a just over actually 3/4 of one, but
a whole lot of beer that we're trying to get through.
But yeah, no, Marcus is all right.
Marcus is still about.
He's just got I just saw on his upload today the Andex Dunkel, which is a cracker, the Weizen Dunkel, which is a cracker. All right, Jake, good to see you, mate.
Jake?
Can you tell my mate Richard he needs to get a haircut? Richard, you need to get a haircut. I was going to say, but my hair's not that. Yeah, I'll keep me out on. It's not too bad, is it? Richard's got to get a haircut, mate. Well, Jake said.
There's nothing personal from us. We don't know what your hair looks like.
No, well, I can't really do too much with mine, so not for me to really say. Yeah, Andex Dunkel. I think we've reviewed it. It's not been about for a while. There's an Andex Weizenbock as well that only comes out once a year. What are you laughing at?
The last comment.
What have I done now? Andex Weizenbock. Let's see.
No, it's Paul's one.
Cheers, mate. Man, Chippy and people, top punter. Shout out to Goldrake's favourite fish and chip shop, Turkish car wash. Yeah, mate. I know. We drank them. We were meant to review them, weren't we? Yeah. I think I still got one of their wheat beers because we drank them as well, didn't we?
Sometimes you get into the beer and you drink things. You think, oh, I'm supposed to review that. Yeah.
Well, it's not that. Well, I said I was doing that one. That was actually one of the ones we were doing, wasn't it? And they were in the fridge this night, and the beer ran out there, or something happened, and I just thought, I'll have them. Oh, don't you start your net on here. You keep that for Simo. Just no. No, what did I have for dinner? I didn't have dinner, did I? I ate enough rolls today. And Cocoa Pops.
What do they call them up north? Bombs. How do they call a roll a bomb? I love it. A bomb of bacon.
Well, I know, but they call dinner lunch or tea. I call tea a cup of tea.
If I ever move to area, I'm going to struggle to know what's what.
I eat a lot. Mummy Annette said hello. Get over it. I've not done a redneck bar. No, I haven't, mate. But I'm trying to get everything lower in here at the moment. We're in a bit of a mess with quite a lot of things, aren't we?
Yeah.
Goldrake's on the wagon tonight, please, Mr. Ponderer. Is behaving well for now.
Drinking tea. Do young people drink tea anymore? Goldrake, do you drink tea?
How many Guinnesses you had, Goldrake? Stone cold sober me. You see, I told you, Mark. But yeah, if your mum knew what you got up to. Simo loves Goldrake. Let's not shy away from that. When Simo done his thank you video, he mentioned Goldrake twice. He only mentioned me once. Yeah. I'm meant to be his pal. Yeah, I'm absolutely stunned. I'm drinking Council Pop. See where they call a roll. Yeah. I don't get it. Yeah, no, funny enough. That's just what, because I had a Hackney Church thing.
Yeah.
On the back of my thing, a magnetic thing when we were driving around north, weren't we?
It looked really good and it stayed put as well. I didn't know whether it would. Yeah. I thought it might come flying off, but it stayed put.
Yeah, that's it. Mummy and it. Say pick on Simo for golden sticker. You got your spanner back, didn't you? Where's Simo stuck on the yeah, Simo's
busy tonight.
He's busy. I say
anyway,
he may be in later, but
us, John.
I don't think you will. I don't think we're going to see him today, are we?
No, he's
He,
busy.
he didn't get up. He didn't get up till
He's got
12:30.
family stuff going on as well.
He kept blaming everyone else. And Luke is in the house. Right. Could ask subscribers to pay a tenner and have their name on it. I'd probably be the only one that paid.
I was going to say, he's going to pay for that.
Luke the sandwich man, rate my sandwich. Yeah, and Rob. Cheers, Luke. 37 minutes, yeah, but how long will it take you to mention Hackney Chat?
Oh, I haven't mentioned them once yet.
Well, hang on, Mark.
But
Look
there
at
you
the
go. Look at the glass that Paul's drinking out of.
He's here. He's stuck on the. No, that's not. Oh, no, that's not.
It's not. It's not.
Get over it. That's not Simo. That is not Simo.
No. Yeah. That's not on. He's not here.
Poor Simo. Stuck. Look, that's just cruel. That's cool.
What is it with Luke Donald sandwiches?
That's what you review, sandwiches.
Is that what you're reviewing now? Sandwiches, cool.
Hey.
I don't mind a good sandwich. Gotta have decent butter in it though.
Yeah, definitely.
And
I agree with that.
cheese.
Rate my sandwich, good channel. Name that. Is that Bombilla? I don't know, mate.
I'm pinning it on Goldrake.
We're a chicken. He's out enjoying himself, I think. No, I'm a mod and member.
Okay.
He's,
Right.
He's blaming Goldrake.
Yeah, that's where my money's on, to be fair.
Goldrake wouldn't do that. Don't be silly. When saying crapper, you can use its full name. Sir Thomas Crapper.
Sounds much more.
Come on, the ham, bro. Lovely bit. Good to see you, Paul.
Hi, mate.
I told him it's not you, mate. He's having mad ones on messages. I reckon if he gets the shits, he'll blame Goldrake. I got hammered last night. It's Goldrake. I told him it's not you, mate. Don't worry. All good. Sub to Chris. Actually, Chris has got a load of subs lately.
His nightbot. Chris does not need any more subscribers.
We can't do all the ones he's got. Girl, a sandwich up north, some geezer. Maybe Rebecca. Who's Rebecca?
Not to know, Ross.
Goes way over my head then, because I don't know where we are. A few quick girls.
Well, that's really handy to know. I'll be sure to hold that in my memory bank for future occasion. Oh God, this is digressing severely at a rapid rate.
Right, guys, I'm off. Been good catching up. I've got to tidy up after curry and chocolate cake, kitchen estate. Catch you soon. Paul, as always, mate, good to have you in. You know that. He's where I live, Mark. Bye, Paul. Have a good one. Said Ponderer to Paul. Don't think it applies to lasses, Michelle.
Yeah.
Rebecca Lewis. Blimey, do you remember her? God, it's a blast from the past, isn't it? Naughty Mr. Beckham. Isn't it? You would expect better from David Beckham. I never missed anyone, did I? I don't sign on back to see if I could say only alcohol left overnight in his Mick was on Perry's. She's lovely, Rebecca is. I don't know. I read it out, mate, and took the gamble there. It's a northern thing, Mark. We're missing something, mate. I don't know.
I don't know. He lives in Scotland. He must know. Come on, Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
You're the fountain of all knowledge.
Yeah.
And I haven't got a clue what's going on. I at least hope that
you're meant to be the intelligent one on the stream.
He definitely is. But if it's young people slang, then yeah, maybe
Yeah,
that's why none of
I
us
think
are getting it.
I think me and Mark are 30 years too old for that. Can't be having a nice haggis. Oh, yeah, okay. Touche.
At least I'm not on my own and my ignorance there because I haven't got a clue.
I have no idea whatsoever, mate. I can tell you. That's looking the wrong way. I'm looking like I'm drunk already. I had a couple of pints. Jesus.
It's not boding well, is it?
Nah. You know what? It'll be through soon. No, that's how you can tell the real Simo, see? I know nothing about the dragonfly and all that. Yeah, someone said, I know nothing, sent that to me today. Well, I sent it to Simo.
Every time you say dragonfly, he wants to point at me and then a fly that's roaming around the bottle.
Even on the way from crew, picked up Lexi. Oh, not good, mate.
Yeah, you got that all sorted, Simo.
Yep, at least you're all right, mate. That's the main thing. Did I spend £5 on Stone Island? Lie me. Went for some food, just taking it easy. It's a hole round there. I can imagine, mate. Who would win? Thomas Cracker or Thomas Bond? One half created the toilet, the other rust. Yeah. Pep on his way. We'll do what he don't when he can't. Yep. I think he's doing next season, isn't he? He's bailing out. I thought. Yeah.
Not heard any rumours in that department.
I thought so in a way, and it was kind of like
I think everyone likes a new challenge, don't they? Stay too long in one place, get a little bit stagnant, I think.
He's done his thing there, hasn't he? Fine, Simo's going
to want to come and manage us.
we can't afford him. 8 months, I must be mental. That hurts, Simo.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you there, Simo.
Well, Simo needs help. And spend another 6k on Gucci. The pondering man and oven bottom bread made with flour, lard. And Jack Grealish will be there next season. Yeah, he should have been at Spurs many years ago, but.
I don't know what it is.
And subscribe to Simo Tuts, the 8-month member.
What is it about Jack Grealish? I just don't like him.
Evening, Barry. Good to see you. Good to see you, fella.
My #1 fan. Good evening, Barry.
Barry likes you. Barry's well behaving now. A few more beers, who knows? Hope you're having a beverage or two. That's a mate. He's the new Andrew.
Well, no, Andrew's mostly stressed.
No, Andrew's distressed. He can't be replaced, mate. Andrew is the legend for terrorising Michelle. He's very distressed to know that someone's trying to nick his perch.
I know. Andrew was always my #1 friend.
And
Barry tried to nick him off the perch.
Don't kid yourself, Michelle. I have a brain. And someone found a ball. Exactly, Barry. Exactly, mate.
I think that statement speaks for itself.
Real nice bread, Mark. Hot with butter on. Perfect. Definitely different.
That sounds good.
Haircut 100. Yeah, blimey. That's going back some time, isn't it? Was it? No, that was Kajagoogoo. Two touch. Hi, touch. I don't know. Have a come down, sir, to the north.
Okay.
I'll try some.
That's not bad. Not bad, something.
Yeah, not bad. I've had worse, mate. I've had worse. Bit of a Dom Perignon man myself. Well, actually, that's a lot. I've had Dom Perignon for
when
ages,
you're going for the middle of the road, that one isn't a bad one.
Yeah, no, that's decent. We do like that. And the vintage, isn't it? We can get it at that. Luke, that was clever marketing. He saw an opportunity, got about 10,000 views. You know, in my book, fair play to him. I thought that video was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
But yeah, he decided
Still
to take it on.
Run deep, Barry.
Yeah.
No, run deep, mate.
Shocks me. Yeah. Haircut 100, saw them last year in Edinburgh. Pulled from the original group, still doing it. Now, does that make me a Southern softie? Oh, haircut for £1. I've got on about haircut.
You was trying to think of a song by
Yeah.
by the title, weren't you?
No, there was a band, wasn't there?
There was like some kind of musical thing, Hairspray.
Oh,
I
I
can't
don't
think
know.
of something called Haircut.
During the war, no, haircut 100.
Oh God. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm a hard nut, London born, Glasgow hard man these days. I'm right hard, mate. He's drunk again, isn't he? What's that Malaga done to him? He was in the gym this morning, you know, 6 o'clock. Bank holiday Monday.
We're gonna have to keep an eye on you, Mark.
Everyone,
Are you getting ripped, mate?
everyone's
Up.
hungover. There's old Ponderer. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom. 50-mile run. God knows how long on the treadmill.
No, to be fair, actually, Mark, you must be quite cutting it now. The amount of time you spend in the gym.
And there's our main man from Australia.
Hey, mate.
Good to see you, mate. As always. But yeah, I'm on the Estella. Do you know what I like that beer? That's another one that gets a lot of panning. And I've never got that. Yeah, sometimes you have it in a bottle and that. It's not that great, but 9 out of 10 times it's well drinkable. It's all right on draft in the right place, obviously, with the lines cleaned. And if you know, it can be crap, but I don't know, I think it's decent. Moet Chardon Imperial's my favourite. I'm not really a Moet man, if I'm honest with you, Luke.
It's all right, mate. So I'm going to say to that.
Yeah. And Luke's saying hello to Sammy, our friend from Melbourne. Need to go and buy some socks in Asda. And make sure they're yellow or pink. Stand out in the crowd, be different.
The quality of socks in Asda is actually very good.
Yeah, we've got to get some.
I don't mind Asda socks.
We've got to get some for SJ, haven't we?
Yeah.
In all due honesty. I must admit, Moet Chardon for novice drinkers only. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, we used to call it paint stripper, but then I've drunk enough of it, so kind of makes it kind of hypocritical. But for the price, what it was back then, you had Moet and you had Lanson, but I always found Lanson Black Label was far better than Moet. But some people will say different things.
If you're going for middle of the road, but still quite a high class, Bollinger's very good.
Bollinger, yeah, or the one I can't pronounce, what your mate Bazza's on. And Bazza's a man that knows his champagne, as you can see.
Oh, the
yeah, Ruinart.
Ruinart, that's the one that I was just about to say. We got introduced to that by a lovely man at the airports when we were buying duty free. And
I had 2 bottles of Dom Perignon in my hand.
And he went, why are you spending all that money? This is just as good quality. Try it. Hold me to it because you will like it. And it was very, very good.
Yeah, so we put back 1 Dom Perignon, took 1 Dom Perignon, 2 Ruinart, and then flew to Hong Kong. And this was the mad thing. I had never tried Ruinart. We got into the bar in our hotel and looked at the champagne, and Ruinart was on. I said, how mad is that? We were out on a rooftop bar in Hong Kong. We had a bottle that cost a lot more than the ones did from the airport.
And I know you don't rate me very highly, Barry, but I've drunk some of the best champagne there is in one of the poshest restaurants in Hong Kong. So, you know.
You're not having a dig at Bazza now, are you? And that's not Bazza, that's Barry.
It's the guy who comes into our chat. You're all being no idea, obviously.
No, you don't have no idea. Let's be honest. You talk
no,
about.
He's a good friend.
You talk about champagne to Bazza. No man's clueless. He's not going to know what you're going on about. I'm bringing back from Paris Airport, Ruinart Rosé.
It's very good, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And the rosé, the good thing about the rosé, see, sometimes I find the rosé's too sweet, but that Ruinart's got a real nice one. Dom Perignon, best champagne. Yeah. We see Ruinart Blanc de Blanc is okay, but obviously, Luke, you see the difference between me and you is you like your sweeter champagnes.
Champagne, yeah.
Which the drier the better for me.
Do you like demi-sec, Luke?
Yeah, if you like Blanc de Blanc.
Yeah,
you
probably like demi-sec.
bottle taste, name, heritage, Dom Perignon. Oh yeah, it's a bottle of Dom, isn't it? But or for me, if I was calling out my best champagne, what would I say?
I don't know. You're going out the Ace of Spades.
Krug. Krug's best champagne.
Okay.
£72 in the airport last time. It was a Ace. No.
I don't know. When you go to the next really high level, it's really expensive. I just think it becomes so ostentatious and so outpriced that
You still drink it?
we have someone else is buying it for me. I like value for money.
Yeah, I know, but whereas do you go and have a bottle of like Moet? It wouldn't bother you. I'd rather take one Dom Perignon to 4 Moets. If you had the choice, you'd take the 4 Moets, wouldn't
you? No, probably not.
That's interesting. Fair enough. I thought you would have.
No, probably not, because if I was to drink more bottles of champagne, I would get big sick. So no, not
cheers, Luke. I said check out Paris shops. If it's cheaper, I'll buy it in the shops. Cheers, Luke. Purple Brewing is my mission for old time's sake. I need a glass. You'll get one in Paris, definitely.
What, you offering to buy it for me, Barry? Good man.
Yeah, he's gonna get me DP and you.
Yeah. Oh.
No, she likes them 3-litre bags. You know, we just pour out the old wine. Oh God, yeah. I used to drink them even before I met you. Actually, I used to get some nice ones, funny enough. I was going back, so I better cars you, better not. £90 standard, he said. Do you see what I mean? And that was 50 quid. Used to get that for at the airport. Wasn't that long ago, was it? No, 50 quid for a bottle.
No, you're all right. I'll pass, thanks.
A UK Stella, of course.
I know many that are much richer than you and much more generous, and I really don't want anything. Thank you.
But no.
Well, I'm sure the pool would kindly take your generosity.
Well, yeah, a bottle of DP.
That's what you'd have to do for it. It worries me.
I'm dreading wandering around Paris. Fish out of water, so airport easy to pick up as they speak English.
I actually don't.
Closet's all right, Luke. Isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
We've had that a few times. I've got a glass and I've got it here somewhere.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless it broke, and that's good for a Magnum as well. Didn't last the night. That's the problem, isn't it? No matter what you do with champagne.
Everywhere we've been in France, well, we found people to be absolutely lovely. I know that there's a lot of it's the French and they're very aloof and everything else, but actually we found them to be really, really nice.
And they're English.
Really good.
Much better than my French. I know a lot of I know a few French phrases and that, but
they even tolerate him coming out with the rubbish French he comes out with. They take it with really good grace. The people that we met in France have been lovely.
What? Just when I meet them and I shake their hand and say au revoir. They love me. Knock them bandy every time. Knock them absolutely bandy. They love me in France.
I think Little was one place we only went there for a little while. I'd love to go back there again. Really, really nice.
Yeah. And they liked us.
Totally.
Really good place there. That's another place we lost after bloody videos. I've done so many videos, and of course, where I weren't uploading them. Never mind. It happens. I've been to Paris. It's not my city. Yes, it's architecturally beautiful in places, but I find it grim. Not so much as London, but Barcelona and Prague. Oh, Barcelona.
Yeah,
I love Prague, but not Barcelona. Twice we've been there, haven't we?
Well, just saying that, we had a really nice time there, didn't we? We went to Hard Rock Rise and we had a really great night. But,
yeah, we saw Robbie. We had a good night, and we were literally that close to Rob.
It was a really good time there.
That's when we got drunk on champagne. Funny enough, and she annoyed me, so I told her it was a little walk, and we walked 10 miles with our suitcases.
10 miles with a suitcase.
And someone got very upset with me, shall we say? I've been to France many times. Always been okay. Paris, different gravies. They hate themselves.
I don't get on that animosity with the French. I really like them.
Yeah, no, I do.
It's like Lithuania, isn't it? Everyone all cold people. No, they're lovely. Not like
They were actually really nice people.
really lovely people.
Mm. 10 miles, you cheapskates, actually. No, 10 kilometres, actually. Come to think of it, it weren't miles, it was kilometres. Oh, no.
Yeah, I think it was about 10 miles in Portugal that time.
Oh, that was another one. Don't worry
you
about
did
that
to
one.
me,
No.
Sean, and
The
your
point was-
friends for years and years, even before you knew me, you stitched us all up.
Yeah, but what it was, what it was with that one, with the one with Michelle that day, I never intended to walk so far. And then she kept getting angry, and I thought, I'll just do a little bit further and a little bit further. And we actually walked about 8 kilometres, and there was a pub. And she said, if I didn't take her into that pub, she was going to hit me over the head with her hand luggage, her suitcase.
I think I was just about ready to bash you then.
So we went in the pub, and then we went out and had all these mad cocktails, didn't we? And
yeah.
Went and see Rob, and it was really good in the end.
Now Nick says he's lived in France for 17
Yeah, oh,
months.
Nick comes.
Is that Nick?
Comes from here. I'm sure.
Oh, I'm trying to. Sorry.
That's the wrong person. If I've got the wrong person, I do apologise, but I'm sure Nick comes from here originally, where we are now.
If we've got it
I might be a dick and I've got the wrong person, but I'm sure he comes from Medway.
There are a couple of people
or lived in Medway.
There are a couple of people who we speak to that now live over in France.
I visited Bonsall and the Alps a few times, both skiing something. Yeah, I was almost a professional skier, Luke.
Okay, you got one with me, Luke, John, because I've never been skiing.
France just isn't Paris. I've never been to Paris, funny enough.
I have.
Yeah, born in Chatham. There you go. That's the right person. See, I thought, because I can get it wrong sometimes. Someone's knocking at the door.
Oh no, isn't it? No, we don't.
Well, you're about to.
No.
Yeah,
Stare in the window.
I'll keep my jacket. I'll keep my jacket for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Because I'm that type of guy.
Yeah.
You know, I need to thank that. I wasn't the one carried in.
I'll carry you in a minute. I'll carry you into an ambulance. How about that?
You can carry yourself in an ambulance.
I still can carry you. But
Okay, so Paris, my experience of Paris was such a long time ago, it's really hard for me to remember because I was just a kid when I went there. But I enjoyed it. I found the food a little bit freaky at the time, but I think it was about 12 when I went there.
Sub to Nick, Michelle's friend. 0-0 Blanc is in. That was a tough one, that one, wasn't it?
Didn't send me a bottle. Like
Oh, right, I'm going to go for you.
Did I say playing around and mates in the pub, spoke 3 zoots. Now time for a fat lunch food. Okay, Goldrake's on the wagon today. Yep, on a special Virginia Goldrake. And sub to Simo, Goldrake's bestie, by the way, in case you don't know. Yeah. Don't worry about Captain. Captain's already got a lot.
He's got enough subscribers.
I'll take you on a beverage.
I suppose it would be nice. Depends on what's
Well, there's Franzkiner or Franzkiner.
What? There's nothing else.
No, it's then Cassie going in the machine.
What the?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I was going to say.
Try it. What was a Coke? 0.
Yeah, I'll take it for myself.
I thought you might. Right, I don't sub to Chris. Now I'm responsible. Life, good life, and a good life. That's good to hear. I'm hoping to see Scott Pimmer save the rules, and you're good to see while I'm there. You know it. And shout out to the Mrs. Rebecca. A shout out to Mrs. Goldrake. Evening, Rebecca. PJT here, man of the world. I'm sure you've heard a lot about me. Probably not good, but yeah. Yeah. Right, hold on. That was it. You sit down there. Actually, I could do it for myself. Yeah, sit down.
Yeah, don't leave that door open. It's not so warm it.
Oh, get over yourself.
Always complaining.
Got that soft stuff.
Not gonna read that one. Even bread and water. Good practice when he does this. No, it's funny you should say that, Mark. I've just seen a TikTok of Mr. Sunak, and he says you don't legally have to do it. You won't go to prison if you refuse. Sounds good to me. I'll be refusing. Very firmly. They'll get a strongly worded letter. I think Michael's had a hard time at the keyboard there.
Is that where's Simo? Simo's busy this evening.
He's currently stuck at the laboratory, I heard. You know, rumors.
No, that's got a crew.
The A team's back. Well, the A team is me and PJT, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Well, I know how to count down from 3. I know how to count down from 3, Mark. Thank you. I'm sure it is. Supposedly. Supposedly.
No, this is just a degenerate. I let live in my house.
Yeah, no, they just found me on the street one day and they decided they'd help me out.
Yeah.
He's still
We
looking for my
decided
father.
to take this little orphan child in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the Valheim.
Yeah. Mm.
Hit a barn door from 3 paces. I hit anyone. Is that a reference to like a movie or something? On this boat. Yeah, no, he's back. He's made a quick stop at the laboratory because he's got files.
That was good morning.
Did you actually know the whole time?
No,
You don't.
isn't it the shits, but like that?
No, it's not.
Oh, I don't know.
It's
what
the
it is.
veins inside your bum. When you have the shits too much, the veins come out and they hang outside of your bum. That's piles.
That's even more gross. That's hilarious. Fucking piles. Why'd they call it piles?
I don't know, because it's piles of veins hanging out your butt.
Simo putting fake donations in the Can You Be Discord last night. You know, he's the type of guy to do that, isn't he? A fraudulent man.
Oh,
Can you believe that they hit 25 grand for one song? I thought it was all right. We didn't get the Music Mafia version, which is the version I wanted.
Piles are definitely not haggis. But they are similar too.
Isn't a haggis a thing?
They're both like a thin layer of humans kind of something or animal something that is built for something else.
I think you should like leave it where it is. I don't want to hear anymore.
Because that's as offensive as what you're talking about. So talk about it. Yeah, I know.
I've said one sentence. Tell me if you have enough for 3 minutes about it. I've made one passing remark. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Got to do the dog. Got to do him. I like the barman here, aren't
It's a
Oh,
rare
Mark
bird
knows
from
his stuff.
Timbuktu that flies backwards and mates every 6 years. Is that so? It flies backwards, is it? From Timbuktu.
Yep.
I don't think that's how you spell
That far
Timbuktu.
distant place.
I? The man's not silly.
That's how Wad speaks. That's how it sounds.
I think it's Timbuktu.
Haggis.
Go on.
Pause on any time a man can have a. Frauds for him.
Yeah, so I put fake donations in the Can You Be Discord last night, the group bar. Put fake donations in there. Esteem to clean 5 grand through Discord. I mean, they probably do a lot of money laundering in these group bars. They must be very sub-legal. You know, like selling unreleased music. I doubt there's much legality to it.
Okay, just Barry, you want to come back and
I'm
just like
Yeah,
Want to poke
yeah,
it a little
I
bit
do
more,
want
and
this
it
from
really
the guest.
offend me.
No, I thought Paddington Bear was from Peru.
I think he was from Peru, actually.
Who?
Paddington
Paddington?
Bear was from
Yeah.
Peru. The bear from Peru.
I
Didn't he
like,
just
I
land
like Paddington Bear.
Didn't he arrive at Paddington Station? That's
Yeah.
why he's called Paddington
That's the
Bear.
headline. Yeah. Did he come from Peru? I can't remember now.
He was from Peru. Paddington Bear was from Peru.
I like Paddington.
I like Paddington.
I remember Robin the Paddington charity box.
You shouldn't admit things like that in school.
I'm saying it's very low. I'm saying it very low. Funny enough, it's a long time ago. No, it's in deepest Peru. Yeah, I was in deepest bad way.
See? Mark's just
Shout out to my top
Confirmed
neighbours, Phil and Gary. And shout out to Phil and Gary,
all right for the Gary.
Girl Drake's boys. They're waiting for Simo.
Yeah, big fan.
The deepest Peru. No, it wasn't just Peru, it's the deepest Peru.
How do I know he came from Peru? I don't.
Maybe you have shallow Peru and deep Peru.
Why would I know?
Michael Bond narrated the TV series before the day, back in the day before he died. Simo's banned. Simo's banned from the bar, isn't he? Who's that other fella banned? What's his name? Captain. Phil and Gary. Don't forget Neville. Oh, God, yeah. Phil on the Blanc. Nice drink, isn't it? I'm hoping my main man Barry's coming to say hello again.
Yeah, I know.
Timo, stop picking on Goldrake.
I can't believe you just muttered those words.
Goldrake is a good man. He wouldn't say a word against anyone. I can tell you. It's not his style. It's not our type. It's not our type. You met the bloke only last week.
I like him, but he wants him while I'm something rotten.
Oh dear. See, SJ's like David Fairclough, super sub. Do you remember David Fairclough? And the other one back in the day was Steve Highway. I think Mark will remember him. I don't know if anyone else will. Yep, glad you're on the old bubbles, Barry, mate. I can only afford
Enjoy.
a Franzicana, and you're on the Franzicana Keller.
Wow.
Goldrake and Simo having their little domestics that they have. They do love each other, really. Simo is a fan, isn't he? He's looking at me stunned. I'm trying to stick up for you here. Steve Highway. Yeah, you know it, mate. Irish, wasn't he, Steve Highway? Go Jake 330, be there. Or be square, said Jake.
Okay.
My local close sent me after a punch up from arguments about the election. Ah, yeah. Yeah, same as me, Barry, mate. Same as me. Did I already hear? I would think, I don't know. I'm not that bothered, isn't it? Who you voted?
I'm not getting into politics on it.
Yeah, no,
I'm
no.
not getting into politics. I've got a reasonably strong political view, but it's not to be aired on here.
Wait, what's shake hands?
You've had a few more.
Look, do you want to shake hands? That nice. I thought we wanted to shake hands.
Thank you.
I got that one wrong. Okay, I get it. But good turnout for a Monday night, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, not bad. You said everyone's been bang on it all weekend.
Well, I weren't. Well, not yesterday.
I'm talking about our lovely viewing public.
They're all on the same side as each other. Makes you wonder sometimes, doesn't it? Hmm. And what a beer to celebrate with. The Keller beer for you. Fran's kind of for me.
A wonderful little orphan we picked up on the side of the street.
Yeah. Can I take him back? Steve Highway, 76. Blimey. Jesus. Christ, yeah,
Only a bit older than you then.
Did you just hear that? Did you actually just hear that? Wow. I'm real, mate. Did the whole kick in the unfiltered. Woke up hanging like a clothesline. Michelle's done a whole keg of a few things sometimes. Unless you don't wake up. Do you? 76 though. Blimey. Crazy. That AI picture. Just don't even go there. Little subs. Well, that was a nice, sweet and innocent Simo Goldrake, wasn't it?
Yeah, he sent me that.
Yeah, he sent it to me. Well, it's just like, it just looked like a young Simo, didn't it?
How they actually get it so it looks so accurate.
Yeah.
It is kind of like, ooh. You told me this stuff was coming around though. For ages. If you told me about this AI stuff, and I was like, no, that's really weird. And he's like, watch, it's coming. Everyone's going to be all over it, and there's going to be pictures everywhere. He was right.
Love you both. Don't become an emo. Hey, Roderick, and thanks for the comment earlier, mate. I did read it out.
You're lovely.
Kenny Ward, big love to Lennon, Robbie, and Wanger. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about Wanger, but even Kenny, good to see you, mate, in a way. Blimey, yeah. It's not good, Mark, is it? We've had our day, mate, haven't we? Blimey. I remember Bob Paisley. He could turn anything round, couldn't he? Remember, Mark, in our defence here, right, Bob Paisley was old when we were really young.
Go with that one, Goldrake.
Can't forget Yog, you know it, Goldrake. Fully agreed there, mate. But yeah, he was old back in the day, wasn't he?
So what, even your recollections of him, he seemed old.
He was an old man. Subscribe to Simo. No, not really, Barry. Me and Liam Gallagher had our little differences over the course of time, haven't we? You know, I wanted to punch him, if I'm honest, like Rob did, but you're right, he was born in 1919, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, see, he was old, Mark, when we were young. But yeah, he did it late with Liverpool.
1919?
Yeah, because he was really old when he managed Liverpool. You've got to remember what
One of your favourite years.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Wasn't important. Back in 1919.
Yeah. Yeah, 1990. Seems crazy, doesn't it? Barry Richards, they love that song. LG a prick, but some good songs.
Yeah, I'd agree with that one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we've obviously, I'm going to take Rob's side and all that, but half of that was probably publicity stunts and so on, which is clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you put both of you into the thing and, you know, LG's all right, you know, for a Mancunian, as far as they go, isn't he?
It sounded like you said Mancunian.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Mancunian.
Mancunian, yeah.
It's like when Gary Neville was getting Noel Gallagher, forget about Liam for a little while, and he said, but you only turn up for the trophy parade, which is not quite true. It was just banter to get everyone looking at them. You know, one thing with the Gallagher brothers, they were there when City were in the old, when we had Division 1, Division 2 and Division 3. I think City were actually as far down as Division 3 and they were still there. In 1919, me and Paul were living it up in Berlin with Charlie Chaplin. Yeah. You agree? Nice to hear you speak some sense, Michelle. Yeah,
I can manage it every now and then.
Just not very often. Good to see you, Dave. And Dave, a very personal friend of myself. Well, what's that for, you idiot? I didn't know you knew any sense. I didn't know you had any sense. How did Fleetwood? Yeah, Fleetwood was kind of interesting, wasn't it? Sure.
It's nice to see it, isn't it?
Nice to see, Dave. If I had, actually, it's not going to Fleetwood and all that tonight.
It was all right.
Fleetwood's all right, Dave. If you're old and want to kick the bucket soon, shall we say? No, it was a good place. Don't get me wrong. There was a lot more going for it. I don't know if you viewed the video, Dave, that I did of Blackpool. I actually sent it to Jason. And Jason remembered some of the places on it and everything. And it was horrible how it was so similar to what you, like me and Jason, saw 25 odd years ago, wasn't it? And it hasn't changed, has it? Especially since you go down the back streets. It's kind of crappy, isn't it?
I don't know. I think seaside towns get really rough ride bit.
Yeah, Blackpool does, and I get that.
I really
and I know
do.
there's
I
a good,
really do feel for them. I think they get rough ride bit.
there's a good vibe there, but when they only spend money on the front and they leave all the locals like they do,
Because there's only so much money to go around.
oh, they generate enough money. Someone's making a lot of money there because when the lights are on, it gets busy. And if the old bridge, yeah, it's not called the old bridge now, was it? What was it called? Remember when I said to you on the left where we all used to drink?
I don't know it like what you do.
If you watch that video, Dave, as I drive through Living Road, well, half of Living Road, you'll see that some of it's changed, but not a lot, mate. Apart from a new hotel by the football ground, wasn't it? As I took the left and I wanted to drive further down, wasn't it?
It's really difficult. I think as a borough, they are so huge that they haven't got the money to go around to make everything nice. So they tighten up the bits that's going to get in the tourists. It's going to get a bit more money in. I think it's hard for them. I think it's really hard for them.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely silly, Dave. I get what you're saying there, mate. And what's just there's
Yeah, but it
difference.
can happen because you think of the time that we spent in St Leonard's and Hastings, that place was a dump. When we went there, it was a dump. And they've turned it around. They're making that place really nice. But they have such a small area to cover to make it better. Whereas Blackpool is a huge area. The regeneration that's needed there is phenomenal. And it's all old buildings as well, which is really hard to renovate.
The Rabbit's Foot, great pub, a lot of riff-raffing because of a car show on this week. Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, but you've got to take money when you can.
But City with Kings, 67 to 71 loads, Tony Book and that bunch. Even you weren't born then, Ponderer.
What?
67 to 70. Albert, I know what you mean, the Royal Albert.
Yeah,
Oh, Dave, you're doing me now. Hold on. Further down, the Royal Albert on the right. Would I be right in saying down Living Road, where we're talking about the bridge back there? On the left, further down on the right was the Royal Albert. I don't know if that's still there. I didn't drive down that way. I know that Mick's old pub obviously is gone, isn't it? The Royal Oak.
Yeah.
Because we read about that, which was unfortunate because that was his kind of like his home, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're totally right, Mark. Totally right.
Yeah, I lost it when people started to go, Spain. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, same as me. Quick Save's not there anymore. That was the one on the corner. That was no, I know. What was Quick Save? Home Bargains, wasn't it? When we turned the corner on the left. But do you remember all the street sellers, Dave, you used to have? Selling all the dodgy clothes and crap and everything. There was none of them there or anything. It was just weird.
You can't do that kind of thing. It's unlawful.
What?
It's still
Yeah, no, Skippy, yeah. You know it, Dave. Hey, Jeffrey, good to see you. Yeah, Skip. I wonder if he's still there knowing him. I wouldn't be surprised.
Are you, Jeffrey?
Hi, Jeffrey. Good to see you, mate. Oh. That dog's in a bad way, isn't he? Oh.
Need a gas mask on, didn't it?
Hey, Dak, good to see you. And evening, Mr. B.
Oh, Rob.
Good to see you, Rob. Yeah. First review will be up in the next day or so, won't it?
Oh.
Up the Saints.
Glad to hear it, that.
I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. But yeah, I don't think Simo's going to be about tonight. Robbie's
He's busy with other stuff.
he's busy, obviously, where he did last night.
He's busy
As you know,
making
he's
it
kind of
I think he's busy making it.
making it. Get over it, you.
These young ones are not nice, are they?
Well, yeah,
Have my moments.
quite a few. Mm. They broke the mold when they made you.
Yeah, not bad boy.
Did I say that? Then you keep looking at me funny. It's him.
I don't get that saying. They broke the mold. That means that they made you perform, doesn't it?
No, it means you were that good. They broke the mold.
Yeah, but
No one could ever be as good.
Yeah.
But
You can never be
realistically-
replicated.
Realistically, if they broke the mold,
You wouldn't want to be, would you?
you'd be deformed.
Hold on.
It's a stupid
Simo's still recovering. Yeah.
It's
You know it, mate. What can I say? I got it wrong. As you know, on Friday, as I said, I was quite honest. I had to cheer City just because I don't know why I cheered City. I suppose it's for Simo. It makes no odds to me, did it? Oh no, I think all the little idiots from Windsor and everything all supported Man United when we were kids because they were winning everything. So it was kind of that. But do you know what? It was a great game of football, Rob. And I was talking to you on Bazza's post throughout the game, obviously watching it in here, having a quick Coca-Cola, as I was at that point. It was a good game. Really good, mate. And
I think that's all you can ask for from football, actually, is to watch a good game.
but if Man United played like that every week, they wouldn't have finished 8th. Oh, guess who's back? Not Slim Shady. Stephen's back. Back again.
Festus pal, how you doing, Stephen?
Yep.
It's nice to see you.
I think Stephen's missed you. That's why he's reappeared.
Yeah, that must be it.
Stephen, I told you that it was only 90 minutes. Actually, if you count the break, it was 105 minutes that I went against my own club because I was never going to cheer you lot, just like you weren't going to cheer us. And we both know that. We both know if the situation was reversed, you know, it's one of them things. Do you know what, though? Do you know what? And in all due honesty, I was thinking about it today. And I know we all laughed when everyone got knocked out of the cup and everything. But had the English teams got further, Tottenham would have been in the Champions League. So there you go. It's one of them things, isn't it? Right, hold on, who have I missed? Good game, yep. Rashford, he's had his day, hasn't he? Not been away, just quiet. It makes a change, Stephen. One too many last night, mate. Folks say City played poor. Yeah, thanks, Rob. And do you know what it did, mate? You know, I kept thinking City were going to come back.
Yeah, it is. Well.
And they actually,
Yeah,
they couldn't come back because United were playing them off the park. And it's all right, we can all say, oh, yeah, City had a crap performance and this didn't go well for City. City were played off the park. And that's the best team in the country over 4 years. We've played them, but not like that. They were battered in most directions, weren't they? And I think
There's been a few times, actually, that we played really well against City.
no way back, Paul. Am I right, Tottenham fan? Would have cheered them back. Yeah, you know it, definitely. And I'm not expert. Get over it, Stephen. He's never going to forget this, is he?
No, never.
Yeah, Rashford does need to find a new club. City did the double. Brendan Rodgers going to City. The next job, Pep was a poor loser.
Well, it's all really well and good when you're winning, isn't it? But when you're losing, it's a whole different beast.
Yeah, it was. They were just played off the park. You know, and there was times when you thought, hold on, here we go.
Do you think that was what's turning the cogs in his head with Pep going, no, I've done more time here?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. City to win the title 4 times, for whatever way we're going to not go about the 115 charges, but it's still phenomenal. But they got well beaten. And I think the 2-1 done them proud. Everyone is a poor loser, to be honest. He refused to say United were bad.
If
Yeah, well, that's
if
just
someone's
bad
better on the
sportsmanship,
day,
Stephen.
then you should say it.
Yeah.
I was really upset with Tyson Fury because after that boxing match, he wasn't gracious in defeat, was he?
Well, no, he said
And
he,
he
he
should
said
have
he,
been.
he,
A lot of silly.
he said he,
He
he
said
said
a
he
lot
thought,
of silly things.
right, hold on a minute. Pep Guardiola, he can make no excuses for. That's stupidity. Tyson Fury have been whacked by what, in all due respect, is the hardest man out there. So maybe he was a little bit concussed, confused. You can make an excuse. Yeah, 6 out of 7, Dave. That's what I mean. You can't knock that achievement. And yeah, we're all going to say
I
they
just think
brought
if
this,
you
they brought that.
lose and you lose in such a way that it's obvious that you've lost, just be gracious in it and say, "Yeah, I lost. I lost."
Yeah,
The better
6
team,
out of 7
the
is
better
same
person
going.
did well.
Well, like I say, if you look at it, when had the English teams gone a bit further, Spurs would have been in the Champions League. Had Spurs have taken all their chances, Spurs have been in the Champions League anyway. Because Aston Villa are not going to do a lot, are they? It proved against Palace. Yeah, you can say they'd already gone on holiday because they knew it was job done.
Oh, that's saying about who we think's going to do well in the football. Chelsea look, and I hate to say this because I do not like Chelsea. I'm a Spurs supporter. But as Paul says, their team seem up and coming.
Yeah, I know, but they just sack the boss again. Just as he starts getting it right, they get rid of him. And to be honest, for that man in 2019 to take Tottenham, let's be honest, to a Champions League final.
We was nearly mad, like we were nearly club.
Yeah, just shows you what a good boss he was. And I think that's Chelsea's biggest mistake because they've just taken a step forward finally.
So you're going to go back on what you're saying about the players there being up and coming and young and doing well.
Yeah, no, because they had the right guidance. Because he'll make you believe in yourself like he did with Tottenham.
Yeah, but
So now,
Tottenham so far.
Yeah, no, but now they've got another boss coming in there. So all these players have just got used to him. Yeah, I know. You're trying to do me head in. I know you're gay. That's the Beloved European Cup and the trophy cabinet, Paul. Yeah, I know, but that's when even you were young then, Mark. Come on. I'm not sure who's going to do the best. Heard that score, and I just want to know who would be best to support with history and that. Tottenham, that all day long, mate.
It depends where you come from, what kind of ties you have. If you've got family in certain areas, or you feel like you relate to a certain area of London or wherever.
Well, I'm not.
Who do you support then, Barry? And tell me your knowledge and where your support comes from.
Super Mick. Oh, Arteta, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the full story about that, Simo, to be honest, but he should have shown.
So why are you breaking on me then if you're Spurs? I'm Spurs through and through.
So,
and I am Spurs through and through. This doesn't come through any kind of association with us. I've always supported Spurs.
Plymouth for a roll with Rooney? Yeah, hopefully. I'll have a pee again, John.
Man as good looking as myself. It's only natural.
Yeah.
You say?
Come and grace them with your beauty.
Well, I'll do you the luxury, shall I? Plymouth on the roll with Rooney. You had to leave me with a bunch of football talk. I got no idea what they're on about.
Yeah, I was going to say that. You're out of your depth with football talk.
My team's trophy cabinet, and you've got 2. Well, that's 2's better than 0, isn't it, Mark? Rather have 2 than 0. Right, Paul and M used to support. Well, Stephen, if that's how you feel, I'll let you think so. All the granny of Plymouth better watch out if Rooney's about. The granny of Plymouth. Are you calling him old? You're calling him old, right?
They're talking about Rooney. You know what Rooney did
Wayne Rooney.
with the granny prostitute.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought he was just old. I thought
no.
he was just old. But
He
know
likes
a
a
lot
bit
about that,
bold. He
wouldn't
even pays for it.
What? He ought to hit you up then, oughtn't he?
I can't believe you just said that. Oh my
Super stuff is in
goodness.
the chair, you know it, Mark.
She made me look like I'm just out the bloody uterus or something, mate. She was
Womb,
that old.
say womb. Uterus is so much grosser.
Okay.
Hard grafting away. Well, tell them to mail me some chips. I'm rather hungry. Love some old. Well, better than liking them young, isn't it? You know, if he's going to go one or the other, I'd say that. Plenty of grannies for Rooney. Proper player for United does something else. Well, you see, Stephen, I was never really too into the soccer enough that it would be important that I gave an opinion. But I've always supported Spurs and Leyton Orient. So more so Leyton Orient because of the colour, but definitely Spurs because of the familial relation.
Did you turn your back like your mum and dad? Stephen's never going to forget
I
this,
did
is he?
historically say actually that I thought even if it meant your what's the word, enemies winning, that it's still better to support your team. I did say that. We did disagree on that, but I don't know enough really. You know what I'm saying?
The
Not too
enemy
into
of
the
your
soccer.
enemy is your friend.
Gillingham. Oh, God,
Man,
Dave,
conviction me.
that's never going to happen, mate.
Gillingham football fan. Up the Gills. Better than Chatham winning. I'd rather Gillingham take the cup than Chatham.
Chatham's
just-
been doing that, actually.
He's just
What is it?
walking right into
He just whacked himself off. Yes, they did, Stephen. Crazy.
They don't really decide to play often, do they? From what I've seen, they kind of just turn up. Not many UK teams have 2 stars on the badge. Count that 2 stars. Clough was the man. Well,
Yeah,
I,
but
say,
again,
I
Mark-
know a certain
Mark-
man
now-
who ends with
Mark,
that
a lot
last
of people in the stream won't remember that.
Hi, Ali.
Hello, Ali. Nice to see someone include me for once. 2 trophies lifted at your stadium on Friday and Saturday in the rugby. At least the stadium will see the cup there now. That is rough for you. That is rough.
That's low, even for Ali, isn't it? That.
God damn. Who does he support? Is he good?
Yeah, because
Yeah, of course it is.
he's one of Stephen's boys. Yeah, I'm off the cruise as well, Goldrake.
Yeah, go
After
take
today.
drop of alcohol to never touch my lips. Alcohol's the devil.
Goldrake's hit it hard lately.
Yeah, I did see that somehow. It was heartbreaking.
Oh, I know. Original dog from the meme.
Yeah, the
Oh,
original
that was so
one.
sad.
Yeah, passed away.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mark. I'll give you that. I do see what you're saying there.
It's better to win something than nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, post-war, Forest were good.
Well, he's post all of the boys, really, isn't he?
Well.
He's seen so many, he doesn't know which one you're talking about.
Well.
Same goes for him.
I'm glad we're getting lumped in the same circle here, Mark.
Already
Blimey.
caving in.
Wow, you just got to stay strong. Think of Jesus. What would Jesus say?
Goldrake,
Well, then again, Jesus turned water to wine.
stay
What
strong,
good would he
mate. Stay
be?
strong.
Yeah, why is that not something, a talent I can possess?
What,
Turn
turning water into wine? I'd rather turn
be
water
cool.
into champagne.
Mm.
Don't
Well,
Perignon
you know.
specifically.
Why not do?
Right, you take it. You take it.
Goldrake's a weak man, isn't he?
Post Falklands War. Now that one's a bit late for you, isn't it? I heard you were around when Genghis Khan was.
Goldrake's getting cold feet here, look. We mustn't get any old BTs here for the old beer.
Yeah.
Get yourself a beer, Goldrake. Make you
He's
feel
not
better.
a nice
fella.
one. Thought Jesus plays for Man City.
No, he plays for Arsenal now for the
No.
last
Let's use this.
3 years. And he's crap as well.
No, I'm talking about Jesus Christ. Not what is
But
his name?
is he
Gabriel
actually
Jesus.
Jesus or is he Jesus? Because
Right,
Yeah,
his name was
now
Gabriel
3
Jesus.
years, Ali. It's a long old time, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, 3 years is a small speck in the lifespan of Michelle and Mark. But
I
for me
know.
and PJT, it's quite a long time.
Mm.
Right on. With me in the next Falklands War, yeah, I'll be switching teams. Argentina can have it. It was Argentina that claimed Falklands, right? I don't know
That's
enough
right,
about the
yeah.
Falklands.
Got Delirium Tremens
right.
life in Taz.
Well, yeah, they did claim
Oh,
it. but they didn't.
Delirium Goldrake. No. That's
Tell me
just
about it
The
though.
pink elephant. Yeah, no, I do know that we won the Falklands War. I was just wondering if it was in Argentina. That was Maggie Thatcher time, wasn't it? Yeah, far too late for you. I'm surprised you know anything about it. Genghis Khan, I was around when Greeks were pondering. Well, that's where you get the name from, isn't it? Were the Greeks big fans of pineapples by chance?
He's trying to bully me, this dog. He's just like,
And while we're here, everybody that isn't subscribed should subscribe not only to us, but to our great friend Mark the Ponderer.
yeah, of course.
He's just here in the chat.
They
a
keep
loyal
deleting him.
friend.
He's getting upset.
Yep, he's really upset about losing the subscribers. I'm going to need everybody that can to drop a subscription, a like, and a comment about pineapples to our dear friend Mark.
Because they keep binning him and he keeps getting upset.
It hurts his feelings when people unsubscribe.
Oh, Mr. Blackpool, yep. What are you guys drinking Smirnoff Ice? No
Smirnoff
way.
Ice.
Mr. Blackpool.
Well, Michelle likes to have a few Smirnoff Ice. It sends her to bed, but for us, it's.
Hey, Tommy Golddrake likes it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, it sends him to bed too. With milk snatcher. She was the center of a lot of this.
She snatched quite a lot, didn't she?
Yeah, that's what I had to say.
Oh, they're going up again.
Only 3 is a travesty, Mark, isn't it? I'd be upset too. You deserve at least 30 in the last 4 days. Buy a hotel in Blackpool. Well, there's some in a bad state, so you might be able to get one for a good price.
Yeah.
You won't be able to afford to renovate it though.
We need a few quid, that's for sure.
Well, I've got 5 quid in my
You
pocket. I think
million.
I'm all right.
You have to do WKD, but Michelle likes that. Right.
Well, I just
Good
came
for
up.
man. Barman?
Well, I'm, running a stream, aren't I? You know, I'm an internet personality.
I'm absolutely baffled.
Yeah, you would be baffled. You know, it's a
You-
bit. Chill out, chill out, chill out. I've just been assaulted on camera.
Good job.
What's going to happen to you in a few minutes?
Was it the cattle prod effect?
No, it's just I just saw him turn around, so I don't think he was going to do it. WKD.
Red
had
Square
WKD.
Reloaded. Stephen, how do you know about
Oh,
Red
Red
Square
Square.
Reloaded?
That was mad. I actually like that.
So what is with these bits that keep appearing in my glass? Have you cleaned these machines?
Of course I have.
Not. Yeah.
It's a brand new keg.
Yeah, but if you clean the machine, I keep noticing all these black bits floating around in my drinks.
It's added flavour.
Added flavors, a bit of protein too when the flies get in the drink. Jack of all trades, you know it. I could do those renovations. You get me the equipment, I'll get it done. Just a real deal like that, man.
Look at this. Look.
2 dusty geezers up early morning cruising.
Look at this.
Cruising for girls. Yeah, well, they're never going to find us, mate. I'll tell you that. No face, no case.
Your dog. So where's mine?
WKD's rang.
Oh, when he missed
Michelle, you don't like WKD Blue. I'm not sure I can take your beer review seriously now.
I would never, ever want to drink that sugar rush kind of.
No, this is a lie. She loves a nice
She drinks
WKD
anything.
Blue. Especially off the camera. Playing hire company so tools aren't a problem. Well, there is no problem then. You've got me. That's all you need, really. A tool and a job, it will be done. That's my motto. A tool and a job, it gets done.
I'm gonna have to remember that.
Max,
Well, you know,
Clive, everyone.
Well, I'm surprised you- I'm
Decorating the
surprised,
room to things.
I'm
I'm
surprised.
gonna have to remember
I'm surprised she remembers much at her age. I'm on fire tonight, aren't I? Now I have to remix that song. This girl is on fire. Look at this boy is on fire.
Boy being the operative word.
Well, yeah, compared to you. You even name a tool. A tool name and a tool type. Well, a paint roller, and it's a type of brush. So there you go.
Jake's not getting over your Smirnoff Ice comments about him.
Oh, did that hurt your feelings a little bit? Listen, you can't hide from the truth. Should have gone in your pocket, tell you that.
No.
Well, I mean, if you're talking the more serious stuff, maybe you talk about excavators. A type of vehicle.
What would you use an excavator for? Would you even know how to use
Well,
an
you use it for
excavator?
excavating, don't you? And yes, I actually do know how to operate an excavator. You know those 2 sticks where you move one
Captain's
forward, one
travelling
backwards,
back.
right?
So
You move
Well-
the right one forwards and the left one backwards, and that makes you turn
So
around.
what
Yeah, I
actually
know
is
how
it?
to use it.
What does it do?
Well, it's a vehicle
Tonight.
and it's got a bucket on it,
Yeah.
and you use a secondary controlling mechanism to dig with it.
a roller
So
isn't a brush.
A digger.
Is that a Brazil brush?
Listen, it does the same thing as a paintbrush, just more efficiently. As far as I'm concerned, it's a brush. What? Well, I can't use it. Name some excavators. Well, you got JCB, you got CAT, or CAT, however you say it.
You've
Yeah.
got Goldrake.
You got the Max Plant Hire exclusive excavator that I've heard is in production for 2025. You know, the number of excavators out there. There's a lot of them.
You see?
Boom,
He knows
boom.
his stuff.
Well, if you done a
Goldrake.
boom boom, have you, Mark? It's okay. Happens to the best of us.
Try cutting in with a roller.
What? Well, yeah.
Stephen's getting technical now.
Well, I wouldn't cut in with a roller. I'd do the wall with a roller, like the general wall. Who cuts in
Well, he
with
said
a
a
roller?
revolver.
Yeah, I did, because that was
Trying
such
to
a
shoot you now,
because that's
Stephen.
a silly. That's such a silly comment. It's got me tripping up on my walls. Cut in with a roller. You truly know nothing, do you, Stephen? Yanmar, Kubota, Tekachu. Don't forget SJ. Yeah, I'll have those all written down in my notepad. In my file of facts.
What type of paint do you use on the ceiling and the wall?
Oil-based paint.
No. You
I
use
would use oil-based paint.
Using emulsion on the ceiling and wall.
No, well, you're real special, aren't you? You've got an artistic level knowledge of paint. Good job. Box to sparks, do you know? None. I'm not going to lie to you. That's outside of my area of expertise.
Tell me what the brown wire is in the plug.
Is that
It was.
That's not
Great Beatles
Round.
album, Revolver.
brown. Where's brown, the yellow and green one? I swear brown was the brown.
1965, I believe.
That one's blue.
Yeah. And then, oh, she doesn't even know. She's asking me questions. Don't know the
Now I'm
answer
trying
to.
to think now.
I'm sure it
I haven't
is.
wired the plug so long, can't actually remember.
As I say, album, not song.
Yeah.
Might have been 66.
It's the,
Get a long wait. A long wait.
I'm sure Revolver was the album in 66 when the Beach Boys, what we watched yesterday, were the top band in the UK.
That was a really informative.
Really good watch.
Watch.
Anyone that,
It really was.
I don't know, a lot of people won't know the Beach Boys are, but I know Stephen and Ponder
Well, they
will.
get around, don't they?
Yep.
Round, they get around.
Oh my God, they pull into the van.
Oh, he didn't fall into it. He drank every drop.
Buddy, come on. He's no me, is he? Let's be honest.
I'm
here.
just the better, really. You know, like my clothes, my bracelet, everything's looking better. My haircut, I mean, that goes without saying. There's no haircut.
Yeah, who's done it? I'll kill him. Tell me who done
I'll
it.
kill
sort
you.
it
You
out.
keep talking shit, buddy. You'll end up in the river. Just need some tartan.
He's very
I'm
brave.
afraid I can. You'll have to look for your own supplier. But I thought, being that you run a plant hire company, you'd have all the contacts. Yeah.
What for tartan paint?
Well, tartan paint's obviously not a real thing, but it's very
Yeah,
much one
you
of
know
the
it, mate.
of the 60s.
It's a really interesting thing, Mark.
The 60s is quite late for
I'll
you.
find
isn't
it if you want to watch it. And it's
It
really
was absolutely a wonderful watch because I love the Beach Boys.
Well,
and
hello, buddy. I'm glad you're seeing me in my
Yeah,
better state
and good to see
after I've
Buddy.
taken a big
Buddy,
drink from
a
the
fellow
fountain.
American like the Beach Boys. Yeah, Pet
Yeah.
Sounds. What an album. Even Paul McCartney
Is
said.
that the album that get around this one?
Loads of them on it.
Oh, he knows his movie.
Left-handed screwdrivers. Well, you know what they say
Yeah.
about left-handed people. don't they?
Left-handed. Me, Goldrake, George Michael.
You know what they
all the
say about
legends.
left-handed people.
I know what they're going to say about you. Get a seat
I know
over
what they're
there.
going to say about you when I put you 6 feet under. buddy.
He's only had half a pint.
They're gonna
I
say-
do
they're gonna
apologise.
say you died too old.
Hmm.
Hello, Daniel.
I might be in America, but I hate the Beach Boys. Oh, mate.
Yeah, actually, watching that, it was really amazing
Yeah.
to see how big the Beatles were in America, and yet the Beach Boys were really, really popular in Britain.
You're
And it was
right.
like we kind of
A
swapped over.
left-handed fountain pen. I saw the Beach Boys live at Networth. Oh, that's pretty mad.
Oh, wow, that's really cool.
Hold on. If I missed anyone, I do apologise. Brian Wilson, yeah, it's not good, mate. But it was really interesting. It was really informative, wasn't it? Because it was like,
From what I saw, he struggled with his mental health the whole way through his career. He really, really had a
Fucking
hard
hell,
time
I
with
like-
things.
laughed the old.
I didn't even use it.
But yeah, no, I don't think I missed anyone. If I did, I do apologise. Blame this one or this one. Certainly not me. But no, it was really good, wasn't it?
I think for Brian, the hardest thing was he was always the one that was called the genius, and yeah, for him, it was a team effort. It was a family effort. It was all of them, not just him.
Did you and Mike Tyson had a medical episode on his flight over to the fight? I didn't.
No, I didn't. Well, that was okay.
Very tragic, Beach Boys. Yeah, unfortunately. And one thing that was interesting about all that last night, as they got older, because they did kind of obviously get older. Well, of course, they weren't the Beach Boys, although they were, but they weren't boys anymore. And it was
They struggled with their identity as a band because when they started off, obviously they were boys, and their career progressed so much that they actually became men. They become older, and the name, the moniker, didn't suit them anymore.
No, but it was still great, and it was a great watch. And anyone that can get hold of that film, I don't know if it's new.
I think that what was said about Brian was true. He was a very talented man, but I also feel that he struggled with that talent in respect to they were a group. He always felt they were a group.
What Brian Wilson was a victim of his own success, and that's the truth. As Paul McCartney will say, what was Paul McCartney's dream? To sing with Brian Wilson.
To write with him, I think. To write something.
To sing. I think I might have been right. I don't know. Most of those mid-60s bands suffer like that, sadly. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I just think that in any other era, if it weren't for the point of the Beatles being there, as I said to you yesterday, the Beach Boys would have been so big, because some of them songs, they were not big. They were big. You know, for me, they peed on the Rolling Stones. That's just obviously my own personal opinion. Good to see you, Johnny. Having a few, listening to some Grease songs. Yeah.
Oh, wow, cool. Cool stuff.
always time for a bit of JT, isn't it?
JT, he's a bit like me, JT.
No, he's a bit like me, mate. Old, got it. You know, Roy Orbison. Yeah. Yeah, that was another one, mate. The Big O, as they used to call him. What can you say, mate? Wilburys was to get them legends together, as I said to you, wasn't it? It was summer loving happened so fast. I met a girl crazy for me.
Ever.
I met a boy, cute. Oi, get out of it.
You fell into that one.
just no.
He's met a boy, everyone.
Yeah, no, Mark, mate, if we all like the same thing.
I think what Paul's trying to say is that wasn't his thing.
Yeah.
He's not knocking their talent. He's just saying out of all of them, that was.
Yeah, no, that's what I say. That's the whole idea of the stream, because obviously we're not all going to agree, and especially me and Mark, we're always going to have differences, which is the whole idea about it. I mean, I see a thing of Jagger performing on stage at 80 years old. Absolutely phenomenal, mate.
That is some longevity. That is
not my thing personally. Well, a couple of his songs are good. I think his best song was State of Shock, but we won't go into that. Congratulations. Thank you, Matt. 3 years.
Did I mispronounce it?
And that lad in the back is hilarious.
Okay, you might have it right, but I still feel nice.
I'll tell you another song Jagger did in the 80s, and Mark will remember this more so than anyone, but it was when Jagger and Bowie got together for Dancing in the Street. And that whole video,
actually, that was
and the concept, this was early 80s. Cool. And you didn't have that many good videos then. People forget this. Obviously, you had Thriller, because Thriller just broke every bloody record. Yeah, but Dancing in the Street, but Dancing in the Street was absolutely phenomenal, which was crazy. And they bounced off each other. And obviously, Bowie was probably one of the most underestimated people around.
Okay. Drop it like it's hot.
You still listen to the Stones practice kick Richard Mum's back garden in Dartford. Well, that's pretty mad. Yeah,
I'm not going to say that the Stones were no good. I'm not going to say that at all. They just weren't my thing.
My dad was a massive Stone fan. Ronnie Wood had tea. Dad had a kitchen blown up by my mum's house with Ronnie. What about Bill Wyman? Did you like him?
Mm,
Just saying, you know.
It's controversial.
Just saying.
You
No.
said you weren't going to be controversial. That's controversial.
I was just saying. I'm getting told off now.
Yeah, because it's controversial.
No, I didn't mind the Stones. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm trying to say is, in my opinion, obviously the Beatles blew every record of the Stones out of the market, and we all know that. But
I came into
they're still there now, and
this-
they're still
Born
going.
in 1979, I came into this a little bit late. So I had my mum who absolutely loved the Beatles and my dad who loved the Beach Boys. So therefore, those are the two styles of music that I was really exposed to as a young person. Neither of them liked the same, so therefore that music wasn't on my radar. I wasn't exposed to it, didn't know it, don't have the appreciation that some people do for it. That doesn't mean it isn't good.
No, definitely. There's a reason that Jagger's still doing stuff now.
Exactly. Totally.
You know, and you can't. Oh God, shut up about.
Yeah, all right, we dropped that one already.
We've dropped that one, but that's not quite a true statement. But we'll leave that one at that. I went Bill Wyman. Book signing is very small. Went to get a book from my dad. That's quite mad. These guys see Jack Grealish nearly falling off the bus parade. Oh dear. I take it Jack had had a few.
I don't like
But
him.
he-
I don't know what.
Right.
I don't like him.
When he performs on a football pitch, what's it matter what he gets up to? He's a human being. And I'm not sticking up for him because he should have been a Spurs player. And he would have been bigger now being a Spurs player than he has with them, although he's won trophies that he might not have won with us.
I don't know. It just kind of
Sounds a
freaks
bit
me
as-
out. I
And the
don't
Kinks, yep, and the Animals. I tell you
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what about Kinks, mate? You're taking me back
Kids
now.
and the animals, right?
But what about Dave Clark 5? And there was a particular, I think it was a
song then, because of
the pieces, bits and
Yeah,
pieces,
okay,
and
yeah.
Glad all over.
Glad all over.
They were absolutely.
Glad all over.
The
Yeah,
trouble is,
okay.
because of the Stones, the Beatles, and obviously the Beach Boys,
There was a lot of bands that
Yeah.
just went onto the radar.
and yeah, they're all history makers. Yeah, it wasn't just the Beatles. You know, everyone says that the Beatles changed everything. Yeah, the Beatles were there first, but Lennon got all his stuff from, as he will tell you, from these American singers, because obviously where I live in Liverpool, and they used to come over on the ship and bring all the records, and
Yeah.
Lennon used to study the records, and everyone forgets all this thing. You know, Lennon's hero would be Buddy Holly.
Oh, Buddy Holly, yeah.
You know, Ray Davies and but Ray Davies. No Ray Davies on
I know Ray Davies.
Dave Clark, yeah, they had some good songs, yeah. But let's say a lot of these bands had
Oh, who was your boy, the black one who was blind?
Great Charles.
Ray Charles.
Yeah.
Ray Charles was nice.
Yeah.
He was brilliant.
crazy, messed up person, but what a talent.
How amazing was it that he managed to do what he did?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely
Absolutely
amazing.
brilliant.
That blew me away. That film you made me watch.
Yeah, film.
That
I'm glad
really.
that you did watch it.
Oh, God, that was something else. That really was something.
Yeah. Buddy Holly, yeah, Buddy Holly. Unfortunately killed way too soon, because he would have gone on, as I'm sure anyone my sort of age or Mark's sort of age, Stephen's sort of age, obviously Ali's sort of age, or he's really intelligent. No, he's a gooner, he's not that intelligent. All know what I mean. But you know, yeah, exactly, Mark. What I was just saying there. Mark's hit the nail on the head there.
Just
Well, what I'm
a
saying.
young man that was really talented.
Yeah, Lennon was modelled on Buddy Holly. And that's where it all came from. And like, you know, people forget that. And yeah, the Beatles, like Presley, changed the face of music. Presley don't get enough recognition. All right, yeah, recognition. All right, yeah, Presley didn't write songs. But Presley was a good looking bloke.
He
He could
grew up
sing.
in a really hard time,
And he done
a
it.
really hard
Yeah.
area. And he took his inspiration of music from a place that you never would have thought possible for a little white boy that looked like Elvis Presley.
You know what the worst thing is now? Taylor Swift's going to beat them all. So
Oh, okay. It's what it is.
that's a travesty, isn't it?
People gonna like what they're gonna like.
Elvis
You've got to
Presley?
force them to like great music.
Elvis Presley in the UK, 13 #1 albums. Robbie Williams, 14 #1 albums. The Beatles, 15 #1 albums. Taylor Swift's already on 12. Let's be honest, them three got no chance, have they? Rock and roll came from the 50s. America, UK took it to another level and made it cool. Yeah, but some of the best 50s bands, Mark, and I can't quote you on half of this now because I didn't pay Spotify. That was because of him as well. It's your fault I got rid of them. And you've done that stupid video going on about things, so I started counselling everything.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. And it was all his fault, wasn't it? But some of the 50s stuff from the States was absolutely phenomenal, wasn't it?
The music was phenomenal.
And people missed out. Presley only had 2 good songs. Oh, come on, Stephen. Come on. It was the king, mate, and he was named the king for a reason.
About his life with him growing up.
Well, no, I get it, Steve.
Right.
He's entitled to his own opinion. I think he had maybe how many good songs? Jesus. Where'd you start?
He was a singer, not a musician.
Yeah, Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, yep, great singers, Thankyou Valley. Yeah. And it was you had these people that as time goes on, unless you were the Beatles or the Stones, are getting left behind now because the younger generation.
Okay, so
no one listens to them.
some of the older generation in here. How do we all feel about Taylor Swift? She's just Semolina pudding for me. Totally non-offensive. There's nothing to dislike.
There's nothing to
But
like.
it's so mediocre.
There's no talent.
There's a lot to
It's so mediocre.
The queen of music is Madge, without a doubt. Madonna.
Kylie Minogue.
Madonna, all day long.
Beyonce.
Yeah, Beyonce, what a voice, you know.
There's some amazing women singers.
Watch
out
Elvis
there.
in Vegas. Yeah, no, Mark watched it all, mate, all the way through. I actually used to have the DVD of it, didn't I?
You're wrong. He's absolutely mad on Elvis, isn't he?
Yeah, Elvis was absolutely brilliant. Christ, my dad was a diehard Beatles fan, and because my auntie, right, was that much into Presley, all through my childhood years, it wasn't a Beatles clock in our house. It was Elvis Presley because his sister brought that for him. And
I don't. She's so inoffensive. She's so mediocre that she just becomes Semolina pudding for me. It's lovely and sweet and sugar coated, and there's nothing offensive there, and everyone's going to buy it.
Roger Whittaker. I know it's a cliche, but today's music is absolute much. It's all auto-tuned. Yeah, this is the thing, and this is what everyone says.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Ali, nail on the head, mate. There, 100% nailed it. When everyone says, when they got on the stage back in the 60s, that's how it was. There's no auto cue. There was no. Let's put this on. Let's retune this. Let's have this playing. While we're playing live, they cheat now.
Yeah, but Mark, how hard must it be?
Presley had a few good songs for Eminem. Over a song, Let the Hate Come, telling me I'm wrong. I'm not going to knock on Eminem, mate. Eminem is one of the most talented people,
Eminem.
mate.
Love Eminem.
Around.
I love rap music and I love Eminem, so I'm not going to go against you there.
Eminem, I know Dr. Dre made it, the guy, let's be honest. The real talent there was Dr. Dre. But Eminem, absolutely phenomenal, mate.
I am really diverse. Just like when I'm a beer, I love a lot of different type of music. So
I love Eminem.
I don't go on about people like Eminem because I know it's not.
I saw him at Wembley, mate. And Dr.
Thing.
Dre jumped on the stage, and what did I say was going to happen?
And Madonna in the 80s and early 90s was the boss. Sadly, lost the way.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
saying he's going to be a big help on the camera.
To
Madonna
be fair,
in the early 80s.
Madonna's reinvented herself and reinvented us over and over again.
Simo, sub to Captain, rap and hip hop ruined music. Some rap was good, Stephen. Even you go back to the day, Public Enemy. They broke rules. NWA. And remember,
Ali, I've really enjoyed P. Diddy's music in the past. I like rap music, and I have enjoyed some of his albums, and I have enjoyed some of his music. I'm not going to feel guilty about saying that just because things have come out that show him to be an arse. That isn't on me. That's on him.
Yeah.
Do I agree with any of that kind of stuff? No, I don't. I don't agree with it. I don't know what's gone on there. But I'm not going to say that I haven't listened to music in the past, because I have, because I enjoy that style of
Yeah,
music.
that's fair enough. And there's someone that's been missing out of tonight. Not just Pete,
Yeah.
but Freddie
Totally.
Mercury. Yeah.
Freddie was an absolute superstar. Absolute superstar.
A total,
What a dedicated man to his
total star.
profession. He was absolutely amazing.
Very much gone too soon.
Very unfortunate. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Mark. Madonna, True Blue.
Yeah.
I grew up with Madonna. Madonna was my hero.
What was the name of that Madonna record sometime around 2014 to 16? Sometime around there. What was that called? If anybody knows.
Mark will be able to. Mark's very good with statistics and knowing
Well, you
things.
could always Google it.
You could.
Gyration song. Yeah, I know you mean great.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
Ali's hitting the nail on the head here. I'm not going to feel sorry for
Oh,
saying
yeah,
I
no,
like
the
a certain
whole
type of music.
Hollywood thing.
Yeah, it is. It's horrible. It is something I'm glad I'm not part of, because
Good old Jeffrey
it's nasty,
and his
isn't
special
it?
little island.
It just is nasty.
Yeah, no, it's a.
And we as people who just sitting here liking music and things. God, I watched the documentary
I
on Gary
think
Glitter today.
I think that UMG is run by the establishment, and UMG owns most music. So I pirate every
danced
song
the
I
Gary
listen
Glitter
to.
songs. How do you think that makes me feel?
I listen to R. Kelly,
I
but I
was the same
pirate it.
age as the girls that
I
he was
pirate it.
abusing.
I
Yeah.
pirate music because I still get to enjoy their hard work, and I don't pay them a bean. Sounds like a win for
Should
everybody.
admit that constantly.
What, admit that I'm robbing a rapist? I think robbing a rapist is a good thing to admit.
It's horrible. And there's been a lot of discussions about how you should feel as a person for enjoying music by someone who is dubious as an artist.
With a
Can
lot
you
of
still
rap
enjoy the
at same
music
time.
and
Some rap
have your
music is
conscience
awful.
clear? I don't know.
I think that released mumble rap is terrible, but I won't lie and act like I don't enjoy a few mumble unreleased things from a certain artist that I like that I won't mention because there's a few people in chat that aren't too big of a fan. You know, that of releasing mumble music and making people pay to listen to it, that's bad. But like, I can't say I don't enjoy a bit of mumble now and again.
I look at some of the things that happens in the music industry, and you listen to some of the backtracks of Gary Glitter. He doesn't earn any money from that. He doesn't earn any money for it whatsoever. So why should I feel guilty as a person for listening and still appreciating that music?
Mispronounce words to make them fit. I mean, depends on how it's done, really. If it's done tastefully, I don't mind it. Mispronounced is a bit different. I mean, if like, there's a line in a certain song I listen to where he says that he ends his verse by saying far, and then the next part he says low, like in the next line, because he said follow my heart. But like it's two different lines. I think the way that's done is tasteful. That's a tasteful misuse of a word. But when you just fully say the word incorrectly just to make it fit, that is bad. He said, poor Freddie, he was a master of his craft. And to be honest, show me a better front man and a great musician.
No, I don't think you will, Farmer.
Who's that?
Freddie Mercury. I don't think you will, Farmer,
Yeah,
at all.
Gary Glitter's victims don't learn from it either.
Oh,
No, I
darn.
know they don't, Stephen.
That's horrible what we watched today, mate.
I know they don't.
I think with every point you make, there is a, you know,
So
there is a it depends to be added on, you know.
But I didn't do those bad things, and
Like we were talking about.
I enjoyed that music.
Yes,
and
we're
he's
talking
not
about
earning from
Eminem
it,
earlier,
so
right? And in that
I
one
don't
song,
know.
My Band from D12,
It
which
really
Eminem
is.
was the figurehead of, great song, right? To speak of tastefulness, he there's a lot of people that had issues with that song because of his appropriation of Mexican music at the end, especially in a music video.
It might well have been.
I think that I wouldn't say that was done tastefully, but it wasn't done harmfully. You know, there's a lot of grey areas in a
I don't know.
lot of this.
Where do we
you know what I'm
stand for
saying?
appropriation?
I think appropriation's silly.
Where
as
does
long
it
as it,
stop being appreciation and start being appropriation?
when does it stop being tasteful and become harmful? There's
Yeah.
that whole
It
area
is
in
such
between.
a
you know,
massive
it's a-
grey area.
with a lot of these things, it's subjective where you would place
Yeah.
it on the line from tasteful to harmful,
Harmful.
or from appreciation to appropriation. All of them, it's hard to say. It's hard to give an opinion on.
It really is.
Great song from the whole. That's fine. I can't judge you for liking it. To me, it's awful, though. In my opinion, same. Yep, that's a very nice way of putting it, Matt. I respect you as well for disliking it. I can understand why. How many people watch Roman Polanski movies or act in his movies, but yet he's a convicted rapist and a wanted felon? If you looked into a lot of people from the products you consume, you'd find they were doing something sick.
Thank you so much. Mark is brilliant at doing this because he's a
think about
really clever
Nestle,
man.
right?
He
Nestle,
really does bring everything
for
to the
years
forefront.
they took advantage of, was it Africa or something? Most companies, big companies, they fuck somebody over to get where they are or to make the money that they have.
So
Nothing
do
comes
we
easy.
hate on each other, or do we just have a really good, intelligent discussion about these things and decide how we feel
Like
about
most
it as
owners, there's
society?
crap and good in each. That's a very nice way of putting it, Ali. Very true.
You guys are really blooming clever, and you're really subjective, and you're looking at this subject in a real diverse way.
We can't all agree with everything.
It's not
That's
all
basically
about
why I said
agreeing with
everything,
it. It's about as people who want to do the right thing, how do we feel about this in society? How do we feel about it?
I'd say
How
it's
should we feel
arguably
about
the
it?
same, except not the first part. I'd say I am. But I do read a lot.
Same as me. Well, I'm a bookworm, and
He hasn't read a book in about 30 years.
I can't read. Not very well. I do start a few.
You try your best. And that's what matters. You give 110% in everything that you do. And that's what matters. You ought to sit there and shut up before you end up down the back, buddy. Bradley Martin caught a director the other day, filmed him meeting up with a 15-year-old for pizza. Yeah, for pizza, right? Quote unquote. So many dodgy persons in Hollywood. Yeah, no, the whole Hollywood culture is so the
toxic.
LA culture
It's
in
so
general.
toxic.
The LA culture in general is beyond bad.
Stephen, whoever told you that, they lied.
No, actually, Stephen is clever.
I'd say he is.
Don't know, get out of it. Don't be too nice to him.
But he is the gooner, so how far can you take it?
As
You
you
know
go
what I
down
mean?
and don't like your mate.
Just because someone disagrees with your point of view doesn't make them unintelligent. It just means that they have a different point of view from you.
I'll be nice to most people. I'm not being nice to him.
Stephen, you got your biggest hater in the building.
And do you know what? These lives are absolutely wonderful. You guys have a massively great perspective on
Well, it's
life.
nice to have an intellectual conversation with someone that
is.
isn't me. 2 university degrees. Well, what do those mean? Bits of paper.
Yeah, bits of paper, Stephen.
Bits of paper.
He probably stitched it up and brought them.
Yeah. How much do you pay the examiner for that one?
Yeah.
I say that as someone with a distaste for schooling and the education system, less as someone for a distaste for you, I must admit. You know, I think degrees aren't really worth anything when you think about it. I saw a TikTok just not long ago from somebody who was showing all the degrees they had and all the jobs that they couldn't get. Well, you know, these degrees, they don't do much. You know,
I think that's unfair. I think if someone works
to get a degree, they should get something out of it. Yeah, but they don't.
No, they should at least deserve your respect.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying they don't deserve my respect.
You sat and tried to do so.
One in Arsenal FC. What's the other degree? I get it now. No, he's a big fan of Kanye West. There was a few documentaries that came out that Stephen actually hand wrote.
On it hasn't played
good.
Oh, thanks. Fuku.
We're off
there for a month. Oh, brilliant, Julie.
Oh, wonderful stuff.
Wish we were going.
I wish I was there. Can I come with you?
What about me?
Take all the billionaires in the world, Mark, like Bezos, Gates, and etc. Maybe they've got a few degrees, but really,
of course, that's Nick. I get it.
Really,
that's Nick.
Could they
come
be
from
in
here.
their position?
Yeah, I get it. I get
Without
it, Julie.
the degrees, yes. I mean, there's a lot of rich people in the world like that we don't know of because they're not famous or whatever, but they got a lot of money and they got no degrees. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't take a degree to be rich. Got me halfway up the pay scale on day one. I mean, you're talking about back in the 1820s. That's a while ago. Things have changed since then, Stephen. And that goes for you too, Mark. You know, you're talking about a very long time ago. It looks just right in this whole playlist too. Someone get it written down, put it on Spotify. I'll have to give it a listen. Done nothing with it, waste of time. That's what I'm saying, Ali. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think it defines you, but if you've spent the time doing it
And
and
it's
you
a
learned
gesture.
it,
Who
you
did-
should shout about it. It's a cool thing to achieve.
Oh, we had so much hassle with our flights, didn't we? Because we wanted to fly from Gatwick.
Yeah.
As long as you
Because
can,
of-
oh, of course, now they're going from Spain, from France, aren't they?
Well, I can imagine being a teacher was quite helpful. You know, having a degree would have.
We
quite
did
assisted
everyone,
you
didn't we?
in that.
Sky Scanner, everyone for about 3 weeks.
It's A level and 3 A levels.
Listen to him.
O level. Does that say O levels? I don't think the O levels is still a thing.
Are you equivalent of GCSE?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, they're not a thing anymore. I don't know.
No,
They're
but
GCSEs.
they still.
Well, what's the
The
CSE
same
then?
as
What's
a
the CSE then? But why would I know that? What am I, 120 years old? Talking to me down like
They
that.
died.
I left school with a 25-yard swimming certificate. Oh, well, there you go, Nick.
I didn't even get the 10 yard.
I got one of them
I didn't
too.
even get the
I got one of them.
participation trophy.
Tiger.
I just think
Dog's battering the door at the moment.
if you did get qualifications,
What do you actually
that's an
want?
amazing thing to do. And it's
A-level
something to really
7
be
in
proud
management
of.
and leadership with
But if you
personal
didn't,
knowledge that has
that's
changed me
not
from
going to
being a
stop
lad
you
from
being
Boston
whatever
State.
you want to be in life.
Extra letters to the name.
Bit.
I lead in different ways now. That's what I'm saying. They're all GCSEs now. Well, I've got a lot of those, so should I start?
That's been for years, isn't it?
Should I start yelling about it? No. Funny as nothing, to be fair, rather good friends and family. And sadly for me, I've got neither.
Oh, right.
Oh,
No
you're going to
family.
get a flick in the ear in a minute.
I'll
as
take this away.
well.
I'm joking. Freddie Mercury mother lived just around the corner from me in Nottingham until she died a few years ago. My son went swimming at a friend's house. Guess what it was? The same house that Freddie Mercury's mother lived in.
Whoa.
Well, that's pretty bad.
That is pretty
That's
cool.
crazy. It's a small country, isn't it? It's a small world, even. To a 100-meter certificate in swimming. Well, I can't swim, so you got one up on me there. My son James said they paid £2.7 million for the house.
Right, hang on.
That's a rather large sum. They wouldn't be able to give me a sub, would they?
Oh, do you want to see? Because I really need to
I
know
also
what
have 500 meters marksman badge from ATC. Oh, you're just stacking them on now, Mark. You got a whole book
Got
worth.
it.
Yeah. 150 meter certificate with an extra badge. Should I move over to that one? Yeah. Getting the bricks up.
There's no space for him. There's no room at the inn.
Yeah.
Right, now he's handsome, not so handsome.
I think it's the other way around, but whatever you say.
Sub to Simo. Stop whinging, dog. What's wrong with him?
I know.
Get 100 meters in sinking, SJ.
In sinking, well, I could get that one, I'll tell you that.
And
Through it all,
she offers me protection.
a lot of love and affection. I went straight into apprenticeship, started earning money straight away instead of having a uni debt. Yeah, I think the biggest issue I have with uni, college, etc., is that it costs. I think that's my biggest issue with it. Because you're not getting your money's worth. How many years, if you work even the best job you can get from most degrees, are you going to be working to pay off that debt?
My sister has a degree in English. I don't look said. Never use my legs though, Mark. When I do, I sink all upper body. My sister has a degree in English, of HNDs, etc., and air engineering and better, but I can't remember the names. Didn't help us because we couldn't find jobs to use them in our area.
That's what I'm saying. It's all
The
situational.
uni debt was the worst.
Mhm.
I did mention my club player of the year in '87 during the war, Mark.
During which war?
Well, he's seen a few of them, hasn't he?
It's double digits.
Dog, at least he's calmed down.
Yeah, he's chilled out a little bit.
I had to let him in here, let him calm down. He said, having a mad one out there, scratching.
You know how they say dogs take after their owners? Well, Michelle's dog Tiger's a bit of a drinker, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Likes to have a few too many.
Well and truly. And Ali saying, Stephen sure is. There you go. Hopefully no one's been missed tonight. If they have, I do apologise on his behalf.
On my behalf, I bet
Having more money means more taxation and more hate on you. Hence, I don't discuss money. Always someone on the other side of you. Be happy to. Yeah, that's true, Luke. Good point there, mate.
You see, you only get taxed more if you don't know how to deflect it. You know, like buy a place in the UAE type of thing. There's always ways around tax. Someone's knocking at your door.
That's Jake.
Agrees, as I said, my friend Andy has a PhD and owns a fortune or something. I mean, I don't own an iPhone, but the other two, I suppose I do own one of those. I'm talking from an outside perspective. There's no draw to get a degree. They don't look like they're worth it. There's not anything like that that draws me to think I should go to university and pay 10 years of debt for it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm too cynical.
Come, get up in the morning. So how did you get there?
Well, I got up in the morning for 16 years for school. I don't see you up in the morning. I see you asleep on the couch during the day.
It gets on at 4 in the morning, but you sleep by 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
All right. Did you hear that, everyone? Oh, yeah, but I'm up. I achieved more in a day before you even woke up.
And so achieving it at 4 o'clock in the morning is worth more than achieving it at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
We don't do a lot
Or
there.
is it just perspective?
Hold on. There we go. Ali, I was lucky he still got the grant. Let's top it up with the loans.
I mean, on this topic, my sister, who has degrees from university, told me that it was a bad idea and not to do it. I mean, she only left university a year or two ago, so I'd say she's on a better course to talk than somebody that got a degree maybe 80 years ago.
During the war, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, back in this
Post-war.
if the Germans bombed the schools, they got them for free, didn't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
They're just allowed to leave.
I think everyone has their place in life. I think everyone has their own way of being part of life and being good at something. You've got people who are absolute geniuses at
For you
maths.
to go to university at SJ, you need to get your school diploma first, but you're
Well, I
right,
got
it's not
that.
for everyone.
Yeah, I already have it, so, you know. Actually, I've got about 6 certificates.
Yeah, that's
from
true,
that.
Ali. They don't have a clue. I can remember working at places when I worked for Yates's when I used to come out of uni, and they're your boss, and you're like, yeah, but I've done this job,
Nepotism is a
and
big
they just
one.
have no idea. And they're like, yeah, but
Yeah,
how
but
do you do
nepotism. Should we,
How do you
should
do
we
this?
go into nepotism then? So the people that have family or friends or something that's going to give
He's
them a
right.
leg up is
right.
going to be much more beneficial than studying and paying a fortune for
The
a
son of
degree.
Bill Gates will have it much easier than the son of
Exactly.
Jerry Dickinson down the road. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Well, who's
Is
Jerry?
that fair? Well, Jerry's not doing too good.
Well,
I wouldn't worry about
But
it.
there again, life isn't fair, so you don't let that hold you back.
I don't.
People are going to be good at what
Life's
they're
a
good
bitch.
at.
Then
You
You
kick
know the
the
rest.
bucket.
And I think whether you go down the school route and you study to be good at something, or whether you let the University of Life teach you how to be good at your chosen subject, as long as you're passionate enough and you try hard enough, then you're going to be good at it.
Oh, yeah, I get it, Stephen. So you went the other way, which is different. So Stephen had
Yeah, that's
hands-on experience.
absolutely wonderful.
and then went to
Fair
uni.
play to
Yeah.
you.
So you
Because
had that
it's
experience.
really hard, isn't it, to get into that kind of educational sphere once you're a little bit older, when you're a mature student. I
Really must-
imagine that was harder.
Well, yeah, no, but at least he knew what he was doing. Life is not fair, very true. But what you decide, you need to enjoy it. Yep,
Totally.
agree with that, mate.
I think all of us have a place in life, and we've all got something to offer. We're all good at something. We just need to find that something we're good at.
Yeah, I know. What are you looking at me like that for?
Don't sit there and laugh.
I'm not laughing at you. You're trying to make me laugh. I can see you looking at me for a TV.
Yeah, because I
Well-
know that you're looking down your nose at me.
I'm not looking.
You
down
don't
my nose,
like
I'm-
my inspirational talking.
I'm sat there like this, and you're looking at me trying to make me say something. I know exactly what you do. Had to shove a fork cut to help pay for kids' food while at uni. Yeah, see?
Go, so you've been through it. You've done that. You deserve to be able to say, yeah, I did that. That's a really, really cool thing to do.
Yeah. Hold on. The Ponder
Are you,
Man.
Paul?
Most people don't have that luxury. Yep, I get that. And evening, Paul. Dishing a lot of advice. Yeah. I'm no, mate. I'm not too good at it either. But yeah, what can we say, mate? An interesting season. Didn't end probably how we wanted it.
No,
but
it's what, isn't it?
probably for the best, in all due honesty. I don't think we deserve to go into the Champions League.
Well, we'll pick ourselves up and try again, won't we?
Night all still searching for an A3 to go. Congratulations on your 3 years.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much, Julie.
All we did, wasn't it, was literally check Skyscanner and
Yeah.
everyone all the time, day after day.
You just have to keep looking. You'll find a deal eventually.
And it does come up, but like sometimes for ages, there's nothing that goes, like you haven't got the connection. And then it just fell into place. Well, actually, it didn't fall that much into place, but we got desperate and just took what we could get. Basically, but it wasn't that bad deal, was it?
Mm.
Sadly, very true. I can't argue with that. I up Paula Potts. Skyscanner, yeah, Skyscanner's the best one. I found, isn't it? And we've done cheap flights, we've done all of them, didn't we? I used to have them all buzzing on the computer, and I was like, I've got to get something. And then like 8 hours spent looking for flights. I said, that's it, we're not going. And then just went from there, wasn't it? I never used the letters.
Well, you should.
I could think of
Stephen.
it, Stephen, being a
Well,
gooner.
no, actually, no, don't be derogatory because he earned those letters. You should use them, though.
I
You
did.
should use
Yeah,
them.
I'm just thought of a few letters that could be after his name. Just, you know. Paul saying hello to Luke. How are you? Julie saying thanks. Okay. Yeah, that's another
Yeah,
good
that's
one.
another one.
Yep, we tried them as well. I'm great. I hope you and the boss are well. Said Luke to Paul. Yeah. No, you just have to, when you're going to get a foreign holiday, you just have to just keep doing it, don't you now? Otherwise, you're going to get ripped off to hell. For the right price does come along, doesn't it? You don't expect it.
We've got all older people in the chat, so I don't think this matters too much. But I think it doesn't matter what your level of education is, because I know people who've got a really basic level of education, and yet they go on and they're so determined that they will get exactly what they want through sheer determination. And I know really, really educated people who've got so lack of ambition, they just sit about
Yep, Ali.
picking their
Okay,
nose. So
Skyscanner is good.
it depends on your outlook on life and how much you're prepared to try.
Yeah, we learned that, Paul. When you go to bed, isn't it? And you wake up in the morning, and it's
Yeah,
like
it's all changed.
it's like £100 each, and it's like, how did they sell so much overnight? You're like, no, they didn't. So you go on another bit on your computer rather than using Google Chrome, you use Firefox. So you're a different person again, aren't you?
Yeah.
As we learned many times, isn't it? Over the course of time. Let me finish that. Well, let me give you a refill. I'm kidding. No, Oh, blimey, Pete. I'm reading it now. We just messaged. That's the home one. What Pete was talking about in the chat earlier.
Really nice. Wow.
My advice to any young person is to see the world, play the game. Yep, I agree with that, Mark, as well. Jesus, look at that.
Follow your heart. You'd be surprised where it leads you.
Oh, that's a bit of me, isn't it? Right?
I do read that one.
Oh, hold on, where are we? I
Ain't
read
done
that.
yet.
My advice on the young person. They track your cookies. Yep. Okay, told I need to use them in some cases. Don't matter to me. Just means I'm part of a group which is more snob orientated. I enjoy rubbing some. All right, Paul. You big ginger oaf. Ross are okay.
That's brave.
You need to view Sky Scanner with VPN, otherwise it creeps up on you. Incognito Maple. Mark still, you know what Mark is? He's having a go at Paul because he's still getting over Leeds' defeat yesterday. Ooh.
Are you, Liam?
Whatever release Foster's on a beer machine, God, I hope not.
We can only pray that that doesn't happen.
But if that's your thing, that's your thing. Unless you're Gold Drake in disguise. Maybe go on the Blade. You can't book on Incognito, mate. They're sneaky like that.
It's a multifaceted arena.
Totally.
You know, there's a lot to talk
100% follow your heart. I did that at the best 5 years of my life. Fucking imagine Paul's beer reviews. Southampton won my team. Ah, boo. He's back on the bubbles, isn't he, still?
Have you ever think you get another Blade?
No.
Coming at it from pragmatic also.
Mark, I think the best times of your life are the ones that aren't planned. You just go out there and do it, and it's just like, that worked out better than I thought it did.
You just got to go into these experiences with a dose of realism and a lot of pragmatic stuff.
There you go, Mark. Fending for himself tonight. Not good, mate. Not good. Tell her, come home, cook your meal. How many times I went to the toilet?
Yeah, it's how you vacated the building, mate.
No, I'll pour the drinks.
So this is our 3-year anniversary with YouTube.
I fancy putting up with us two for 3 years.
I know.
But you've put up with
You
each other
people
for
are
25.
really good.
Criminal, isn't it?
I've been dealing with these two lovely people for 17 years.
Well, funny
You've only
enough,
done
you called me a geriatric only the other day.
Well, I
Still hurts.
don't remember doing that. Went to a fellow conference and got asked not to speak in my tone. Keep hanging my feet just to annoy them.
Oh.
Took a 6-pack of Madry on the last one, despite all drinks being paid for. You got to tell them somehow, don't you?
Okay, cool.
Just joined, not online much at the moment. Well, it's probably for the better. A lot of negativity on the internet.
Shall I change this one over? Maybe on Cassie next.
Yeah.
Subscribe to Simo Subside Advisor.
Yeah.
It's a very nice fellow. As dangerous. Have you been left a list of numbers in case of an emergency? That conversation going on in the chat. What was the first beer you reviewed on the channel? Now I can answer this. Can you?
Yeah, it was a tiny rebel.
What was Tiny Rebel? What Tiny Rebel was?
It was.
Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! They killed Sabro.
That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
I remember it like it was
Oh
yesterday
my
because I used to actually edit the videos back then.
Oh, I was so
I supported
scared.
you guys when you first started.
Oh my goodness, I was so scared.
Frankie and Ho, when you're down in Kent, well, I heard there's a royal keg waiting for you since
Yeah, shut up. Don't tell me that.
it was two geriatrics with piles. Well, who would say such a thing, really?
Who would even
What
say
kind
that?
of asshole? Leaving the party as Jim at 6:15 means early to bed. Congrats on 3 years and only 1 month of pineapple. See you on the next one. See you
Yeah.
later, Mark. And everybody that's seeing this, make sure you subscribe to our friend who's here.
Yeah, he does like subscribers. He needs them.
Mark, I love you. Not everyone does, but I'm a loyal supporter. Keep
Well,
tuning
everyone
in
loves Mark.
and
That's why
keep
everyone's
giving
gonna
me your
subscribe.
insightful take on everything that's live.
One for
I
our
love it.
pineapple ponderer.
Yeah, one
Cheers
for our
to you.
pineapple ponderer. I better not say too much. You'll be making a video about me and Simo. Cheers, Ponderer, said Paul. Love it. Save the raw for when I'm down.
Down in
Bit
just
too
under 3
strong for you,
weeks' time.
Goldrake, Michelle said.
Oh, yeah, well,
I said, I'm
I-
keeping that raw for Goldrake.
we said
If you
that
didn't
you'd be
hear
able
it
to
come
have
out of
it.
my mouth, do not believe what comes out of his mouth.
Well, I think, really, a lot is set off.
Please don't subscribe. Yeah. Every time he makes a video, God help YouTube.
So Luke John's autocorrect corrected him here. What he meant to say was, please do subscribe. But autocorrect kicked in, you know how it is. And it said done. I watched a video from him the other day, lovely experience. I watched another one today, again, a lovely experience. It costs you nothing to subscribe. You know how it is. Well, you best be ready.
Hi,
Grab some,
Adam.
please. How you doing, Adam? Thank you. It's been a long journey. What nobody seems to remember is really, it's been 3 years. Yes, it had. I was just about to say. Really, because I didn't set up your channel for you. I didn't edit all your videos for the first year. I haven't made all your thumbnails for 3 years. No, I haven't been part of it
Did
the
I
whole
just
time, have I?
disrespect you that
Yeah,
bad?
you
I'm
did.
so sorry.
You know how many
I
of his
apologise.
files I have saved on my computer? It takes up half of my pictures drive. But you know, I wasn't there the whole 3 years, was I? I think you should take that back.
I do take it back.
Thank you.
I deeply apologise.
All the cost of pineapple beer and a military subscription. Well, Mark is a big fan of pineapples. They're his favorite fruit. So, well, you know.
I'm not even going to speak about Mark and pineapples because I thought we'll be in this next
And they
video.
have 12 pints if I'm driving. Only 12 pints if you're driving. That seems like a few pints too little. I like to have at least 16 before I start driving. Maybe even more towards 18.
The fact that me that you drive, it actually makes me
Well,
feel
actually,
a little
Goldrake
bit
has
more
multiple vehicles.
chilled out.
Goldrake has multiple vehicles. Funny you should say that. I have not them all.
Yep.
3 years of bad fun.
They get the job done. You know, I'm working with Paint 3D, the default program that comes with a computer. I can't even save them anymore. I can't even save my photos anymore. That's how many I've done. You know, they work. I got a lot of insults on my thumbnails. I thought they were all right. You know, you see the beer. Sometimes you see where it comes from. You see where the percentage is. I don't see what the issue is. You know what I mean? What more
Mark
do you
said
need?
good night. He's got to go to the gym tomorrow.
Yeah, Mark said he has to go to the gym at 6:15. Actually,
I thought it was 6:45.
yeah, Goldrake's got a number of vehicles actually.
Cool. So
Yeah,
he's
12
not
ones.
driving. Well, I have none.
Well, then don't be insulting my craft.
I was not.
Not you, Luke, John. Listen, buddy. If you don't know what you're talking about, don't insult the craft. Pirated Photoshop? What I wouldn't do such a thing as piracy.
Hi,
Terrible
Jennifer.
crime. Start pop and say hi. Oh, hello, Jennifer.
Can't
How
even
are
see
you
my
doing?
car. We'll have 12 points.
Well, I have a nice 16 and I try phone perfectly. So, you know, you got
Yeah,
AMD,
I'm
don't
not
you?
kind of all that.
I don't even have a car.
What happened to your car?
We sold it.
She sold it.
We sold it.
Oh yeah, what the
Getting
front?
the train down. Yep. It is true, everybody. You got a return ticket, just £28.
Oh yeah, we're looking forward to you coming to the bar, Goldrake.
You must go and ponder the situation immediately. Maybe you'd do better with a few pineapples around.
Oh, it's the most busy tonight, Adam. He's got family stuff that's going on.
You could have just asked me to hand it to you.
Where's no.
Yeah, Simo's recovering from last night. I heard he spent the night with a beer monster.
He had a few too many Smirnoff Ice last night, I heard, and it sent him to bed. You know, it happens to the best of us. Down for 6 nights, but
He'd be barred from here after the first one, am I, Royal?
who's to say? I've made it a few years. I'm still allowed in, so.
Just.
Well, you can say that.
Mm.
And you can, but you're
Yeah.
going to get lammed
Keep
if you
him
keep,
well
you keep
banned.
getting loud.
Well, man.
Someone's been barred a few times and they still turn up, so I think I might be all right. In a home alone pretending to be busy nursing a fat head. And... Okay, that's funny. And
Oh,
it's security. Well, that's a bit of riffraff I won't name that, you know, might need to be sent out.
Kick her out.
You think you'd be all right dealing with a certain bit of riffraff?
Yeah, we had a few last night.
A few too many
buzzing.
smell off ice, is it?
Fix with Peter. Oh shit! Yeah, the temperature, wasn't it? What did you do exactly?
Overuse, I hope.
Yeah. Adam's broke.
Oh,
Adam,
that was me.
Adam's broke the rules on meeting gangs.
Adam. Yay.
There you go. The head of security of the Francis Gunner Inn has just doubled down. He's all right.
Thank you, Goldrake. Goldrake's got my back.
That is the question on everybody's lips, Stephen. What was the problem? One must ponder.
No, Ponder's gone to get his power nap.
He's got to get up to the gym in the
Doesn't mean
morning.
we can't take his teachings on when he's not around. Clean out the fans and melted ice with a hairdryer. Well, for cleaning out fans, you do better for some canned air. I know that sounds like a joke product, but canned air is
That's
a
what we
real.
did on
Yeah,
mine. Oh, one.
he knows that it's a thing. That canned
Hairdryer.
air.
Hairdryer, of course it
Well,
is.
it's not got the power canned air does. Canned air is like compressed stuff. So for cleaning fans, it's better off because it gets everything.
So you're
out
back
of
at
the
you're back at
crevices.
3 degrees, I think, is what Adam's saying.
Cool. Glad you got it sorted.
Well, it wouldn't matter to you much. You drink.
Goldrake, you can set the fire on in a glass jar. Oh,
Well, if you put a fire ant in a glass
So
jar,
I-
it would die of
probably-
suffocation.
so I'm doing this. Jeff,
The fan was very dusty. Well, the dust, canned air is the stuff. Gets everything out if you use it properly.
Cosmic Kitty, why does Bro have an American accent?
No idea what you're on about, Mike. No idea at all. Fresh from Melbourne, mate. Polish turbo booster blow up. Oh, well, if you've got a turbo booster.
Up off the side of the
Yeah, they
street.
found me in the streets of Chicago at
Yeah.
South Shore Drive, and they took me home.
God knows where that accent comes from.
Well, I could tell you, but there's a certain.
That's the
Stephen that
main thing,
wouldn't
Adam.
like
'Cause
it.
remember, when it gets hotter, them machines do struggle, don't they?
Yeah, if your hairdryer's got a boost setting, it might be able to do it. But like, I've never seen a hairdryer with a boost setting.
Yeah, no, but they do struggle, don't they? We get it with this one. We're all right now. That's running at 1. That's running at
The
0.
electric air duster, we've got one of those now. I just find it hasn't got the kick that the canned air does. You know, it still gets the job done for the most part. It's just it hasn't got the power behind it. You know, with canned air, you're using like gases to power. There's only so much electricity you can do.
Yeah, moderately.
That was a question for Adam. Did you change out the Spartan cake? It's not like it was Adam's hairdryer. Well, I don't own a hairdryer. I'm talking about hers.
You're trying to get me
It's a
thrown.
cross
Oh,
between
that dog is
Japanese sniper
dipped.
and muttting jungle hound after too many years in a
Running
rainforest
forest.
up a tree. You have to get out of them trees, look, John. You got to stay out of the trees. There's a certain man you like who was a big fan of trees, wasn't he? During this bank holiday? Are you related? No, I met these two strange people about 17 years ago, and I've never been able to leave.
I'll show you the door.
The 5G lads to clean the PC. Yeah, get the 5G lads in. They know what they're talking about. We're all punters. Nah, they're not punters. They're real men, man. Real deal. Tree huggers, you know. Never catch me hugging a tree. I'll tell you that. Hugging, man.
Nothing wrong with hugging a tree.
Oh, this is a bit silly, isn't it? You know, there's people that like they hug trees so they don't cut them down.
Yeah.
Without the trees,
Well, you're
you
gonna go
wouldn't have
hug a tree, huh?
oxygen.
On the last part of it now, still giving too much head. So
Never heard that was an issue, really.
it's all about the
Is there
45
such
degrees,
a
Adam.
thing? It's too much head.
Wow, for a woman to say that.
I don't know.
Don't need oxygen. Me neither, Goldrake. I breathe off of pure anger and hatred. That's how I go.
Stop giving head up.
Yeah, Adam, you gotta chill with it. No such. No, you listen here,
very
Harley.
quickly.
I wouldn't know much about having a boyfriend, unlike you, but I am afraid I don't. And no, you cannot fill the position as much as I know you would like to. You're going to have to take the L on this one, buddy. It's a rejection from me. For the outcome of watching too many US. Oh no, that's not the case. That's not the case. It's a. How do I put this? It's a trained thing. Limp wrists. Well, you shouldn't insult yourself like that, Mr. Ramska. You know, you got to look in the
Believe
mirror
in
and be
yourself.
proud.
Just believe in yourself.
Survive
Never
off Blanc, Agadoo, and Frankie Royal. That's what it's about.
Agadoo, beer of the year.
You've got your
Oh,
hair,
yeah.
I've got mine. Giggity, what are you, Quagmire? Don't need oxygen, I just photosynthesize. No, I run off of pure hatred.
Look, you've got another fact.
I've got another
Oh,
lawyer
you're
supporter here.
collecting them tonight, mate.
Where are you streaming to? I'll have to wonder. No, I'm afraid I
Where's
don't
your
swing
backup?
that way.
Go track here.
Liam, I don't swing that way, I'm afraid. You're going to have to take the L on this one as well as your pal, what's his name? I like them with innies, not outies. Thank you. What's going on? I'm being harassed, dog. That's what's going on.
Go for arrest.
I don't swing that way, brother. I'd like to know what makes you think that I do so I can correct it.
No, they just want your attention.
Well,
Notice me.
well yeah, I suppose. Where's Simo? He's a bit busy.
That's
Adam,
definitely too much.
listen, Simo, I appreciate you and you're a good friend of mine, but I don't see you that way. You're going to have to cut it out, all right? I don't swing that
Oh
way.
dear. Oh, fuck.
Well, you get a lot of gay people come after you as well, don't you?
Oh, steady on, man.
Laughing a lot.
I'm
You're laughing a
feeling-
lot.
I'm feeling like I'm missing out here.
Yeah, could someone pay her some attention? You know,
Give
Barry,
me some attention,
Barry, if you're
please.
still here, she's
Even
feeling a
if
bit
it's
lonely.
painful, I'm feeling like I'm missing out. on it.
Andrew,
I'm
Barry,
missing out on a
anybody,
lot.
just come help her out.
It's a bit chaotic.
Yeah, I've smelled enough ice, that is. Nothing a bit stronger.
Poor
After that,
Simo.
he's in bed.
He's out doing his thing tonight. Well, he might. That's not right, is it? Oh dear, dear. Thank God I can't be seen on the screen. I think
Yeah.
I'll stay here tonight.
Well, I'll take over for you.
You like it? You got your fan club here.
Yeah, I've got a few secret admirers, by it seems. Simo still get laid, poor lad. Someone send him a cheddar bait link. No, I heard he was more of a fan of Jerk, mate. Not surprised with Paul, he does have George Michael, ABBA, and the Village People as his favorite artists.
Ali, now that hurts, mate. I don't know. I don't know the
I
Village
actually
People.
don't like ABBA.
Actually, I don't mind Blondie from ABBA.
What the blonde male
What
said.
the man one.
Wow, can you believe she just said that? She said the
Wow.
male one.
There's you.
I just have a laugh.
Don't annoy him, he's wearing Stone Island, could go off any second, you know it. Paul. Look the switch me, you know.
Paul, what is going on here?
Life with Simo out without Simo doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you
So
know,
what it-
plans change.
What it was, Simo cried off.
You see, I've even got my
George
exclusive.
Don't
white
tell me,
Stone
Adam,
Island
you got a
badge.
George Michael duvet set.
I had to.
Just kidding, buddy. You're not going. It is.
Oh no, that's not going to trip me though. I would have a boyfriend if I'm not gay. You contradicted yourself on that one, pal. Sussy Slave 69. Okay, I got a decent
Oh,
idea
God.
of what's going on here.
You know, I don't
No, no, it's
I was going
Sussy,
to
like,
say,
come
that
on,
looks
bro.
a bit saucy.
That Sussy hasn't been funny since 2022. Get on your shit, bro. You're past the times. You're almost as old as she is.
Pass your sell by date, fella.
Ooh.
Yeah, that joke is past its sell by date. I mean, 69 hasn't been funny since 2016. He's got
Uh-huh.
2 unfunny jokes in one username.
Simo's on the alert on you tonight.
Yeah, listen, Simo, you're going to have to calm it down, fella. If you want Bonnie Bow message, Gold Drake. He and his lads will take great care of you. Take all my boyfriends to George Michael duvet covered bed. And what? No, Paul, come on, man. 53, yeah, maybe if you subtracted 40 from that number. No comment. You're supposed to deny it.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, this got interesting.
We could
very
do
quick.
go funny meet for Simo and the bride. Simo's bride is captain though, and I'm afraid he's not appeared tonight. So
No, Captain's blown him out.
Yeah,
They've had a lover's tiff.
No, go on,
they have
let's
had a real tiff. I gotta go hit the toilet.
You'll mix it, yeah. Tell you what, don't harass me, people.
Oh, you got to get harassed.
Oh,
And
6K
you
of
said,
them.
don't harass me. You are going to get harassed.
Definitely somebody doing these accounts. As long as you don't cover a wham song. I can do that, Mark. It can be arranged.
Yeah, I'm sure we can arrange that.
I know them all, funny enough. Huh. He's got more Gmail accounts than Mickey. Oh my God, we've got Royal Mail in here now. I want to work for you, actually, about my package.
Don't even go there. No one wants to talk about your package, Paul.
just no. Oh, I thought it was going to say, all I want to say is they don't really care about us. Life's too short, Luke. I say you can't deny the allegations, but Philip Schofield had a wife. And still a boss. Who's your prerogative, mate? You know, doesn't make no odds to me, mate. Yeah, where's my delivery exactly, mate? Yeah, you have the old strike fella.
Into debauchery very quickly.
Oh my God Almighty! Your package, Paul. Did you hear about rugby team one? Yeah, actually I didn't, and I don't want to. We heard about it. I'll tell you what, this stream would drive you to get drunk, wouldn't it?
Oh,
There's not so nice on it. What happened? Someone got his
the
points.
cell has definitely gone downhill, isn't it?
Well, apart from myself, Luke John, Paul's Beer Reviews, Ali, Mark.
But that's all of us in the stream.
God knows what's going on here. Of course, Goldrake. I mentioned it as my first comment tonight. I don't know what it means.
Well,
Put me out
I've
on
no
a bit further.
idea.
Oh dear. At least John's boys are... Yeah, mate, exactly. And we did as well, mate. Let's be honest though, we did win that some weeks ago. We had to go and do it all again, but we won't go into that because most of them, Paul, they won't understand. But yeah, we are the champions, as Freddie Mercury once sang. Harley just needs to adjust this, get to that feeling now. I know. It's up here. Adam, you can't be on another keg, mate. You're breaking the rules, mate, on Perfect Draft.
I thought I was a beer monster. Nah, you definitely win that title, mate.
Adam's put us all to bed on the PD.
Highly.
Yeah, Premier League too, but the point is the future is bright and the future is lily white. Get over it, Ali. Move on, mate. Your little team and that greasy little Spanish little ponce, mate. It's all going.
That's why I'm talking this for me.
Well, he's all right, ponce, isn't he? He looks like a ponce, and he is a ponce.
What are you talking about?
Mikel Arteta. Greasy little twat.
Always, boys.
You all know Spartans were gay and they were loyal to each other. See, Adam is. Jennifer. He's loyal to this beer and what, isn't he? Oh, dear. Oh, I agree with you on that Spanish panic mine. I'm not a fan. Premier League 2, what the F is that? The Gay League. Oh, Adam.
Oh, Sean Kelly's in. All right, mate.
Yo! Hey,
My main man.
we've got someone good in here.
Lovely to see you.
They couldn't get no worse, Sean, could they? I do try. Well, we do try, innit? Exactly. Yeah, and that is a good, valid point from Paul's Beer Reviews. Anyone not following his channel, do follow his channel. He's been on YouTube for many years for a reason.
I don't slate him because he's a very scary man.
Yeah, don't slay him. He's probably bigger than you.
I would imagine so.
I actually have a gay dog. I decided to get it put down for its sexuality. Beck's Gold about to go in. Oh, Jesus heaven. Adam's going to sweep through the PD board in a month at this rate. Beck's Gold, mate. I weren't really that keen on that. That was one of the few kegs at that point. So I just found it too sweet, but it'd be interesting to see what you think. I'm glad there's no white people in the chat.
Yeah, they would absolutely die reading this, wouldn't they?
Oh, mate, they'll be having a heart attack. You know it, mate. I don't know what went on here. Jason, a Minecraft movie. Hi. Was that because the dog had a bigger one than you, Harley? Clearly true. No. Back in a quiet stream on a Monday.
Oh, God, this
Going into
mad,
this.
yeah.
What's your favourite beer? My favourite beer, Harley, would be Franzicana Royal.
One that gets me drunk.
Your favourite beer is anything, isn't it?
One that gets me drunk. Nah, mood drinker. Like all different beer at all different times.
But no. I love June Game of Thrones.
Paul talking to Jason Moamba. It's just like the weirdest thing I've ever seen on the screen.
Love June
I
Game of
love you, Game of Thrones.
I didn't watch
It's
it,
the
mate.
weirdest thing I've ever seen on the screen.
Just no, Paul. No. Oh dear. Look on the bright side. My Aldi was sold out. Just about everything. Having to drink Lost Lager. So grumpy bitch.
Oh yeah,
so library stuff on that, mate.
Yeah, I feel the
When is
pain.
Frankie Royal back? Unfortunately, Adam,
It's not.
he's not
It's not.
coming back at the moment. Let's just say. I don't know. Things might change, but
It's not. I ain't coming back.
you pulled yourself an attractive woman there, ratemybeer. Pulling out of your league, son, proves out of personality. I'm certainly not your son, and she's certainly not out my league. Maybe kind of mid-league a little bit, I suppose. But thank you, Paul. Do you want to fight? Oh. Hey, Paul would have a signed photo though, Jason, wouldn't he? Probably. We'll shake hands.
Maybe they want to sign photo of you.
A signed photo of me?
Yeah.
They couldn't afford it.
Oh, maybe not.
I can't write either, so how would I do that? How am I going to do my signing? But Paul might take a photo. I don't know. Mightn't he? No, not me. The other Paul. He's Jason Mumba fan, not me.
I won't keep going of Paul. He scares me, and not many people to scare me. Trust me.
He ain't going to scare me. He's a Spurs fan. He likes me.
He likes me as well.
Well, yeah, he's
Good
in the
man.
shop.
He knows about beer.
And football.
That's the Paul. It's because he is a good man.
Harley is definitely after SJ. He's now trying to be friends with him.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh dear. Oh God. God, what happened here? I'm a long lost alcoholic.
Okay. That's fine. We accept you as one of our own.
I think he's one of Simo's boys. I reckon Goldrake's right. Didn't you, John?
Yeah.
He one of Simo's boys, is he? One of Simo's boys is like, nice quiet stream. I said this would be tonight.
Yeah, that worked out well.
Poor SJ throwing 0 vlogs.
I'm sorry.
Luke John, that's fighting talk.
Fire and 0 vlogs. I just want the bottle because I want to add it to my blog beer shrine. But you know all about 0 beers, don't you, Luke John? Being that it is, you can't handle a single one over 4%.
No, he just likes a sandwich.
No,
Yeah.
he likes them.
Hey, he like that Kanye song. Someone nicked the sandwich.
Real friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad to see you. Only for now, mate. Only for now, David.
Now, that can change.
2 things with Harley. He's never had it long, and I doubt he's old enough to be an alcoholic. What's the accent? Paul said. He said Kanye.
You said it.
Luke John, you're shooting 9 mils tonight, mate. Oh. This quiet stream ended up quite
Why does no one ask me about my accent?
No, okay.
Why you don't fit? Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you what,
Someone
though.
should care.
Look,
My
we've got
accent's good.
Uncle Albert in here tonight. Look. So he's here, isn't he? Isn't he?
Are you fucking shitting me?
we can't. Right, then. We got Del then, if you want Del.
Shut up, you glonker.
Who said, yes, I'm PJT fan, not him. Oh dear. Oh God.
What a wally.
He is, isn't he? Luke John, anything about 3.6 territory. I'm gonna shame about my wall of whiskey though. Could you speak like a no, Michelle?
I don't know
That's
what
just
that is.
gold, Adam. In a few years, cheers, Ali. Pepsi Max Cherry earlier.
I'll
Gets
give
me
it a
going.
go. If I knew what it
During the
was.
war, Paul, you know it as well, isn't it? That fella's all right, isn't he?
Ooh, what
Uncle Albert.
He's talking to his little. He's talking to.
So was Paul. Look, I'm just agreeing with him. Trying to make some sense of the situation. Brought Perfect Draft Machine today, second hand. Ordered a Lion Rail keg. Arrived Thursday.
Cool stuff.
Can't wait to try it. Oh, mate, yeah. Lion Rail just delivers, doesn't it? Every bloody time.
Lime Brown. Lime
What's your
Brown's a
favourite
decent beer.
E-cig? Probably this one actually. Lime. Yeah. Lemon and lime. Luke John popped your cherry then. Up the Blue Boys. 9 league titles and 5 FA Cups. I'm saying nothing from accents if it ain't from Yorkshire. I can actually understand Luke John. I don't know about his brother though. Do you remember his brother?
Oh, I can't understand Luke John's brother at all. I can understand Luke John, but I couldn't understand his brother. I really wanted to understand what he was saying as well.
David the Pro or the Phillips said Stephen, and then I up John.
Hmm?
Okay.
Did you just call me stupid?
No, I said that was a bit stupid. What do I call you stupid on a stream? Jesus, that's the entertainment's one. They're all here. They're waiting for you to have a pop at me.
Mm.
I've only got Gold Drake and Paul in here that like me tonight. I could sing Angels, you know, to broaden the mood a bit. All right, so and they still ain't won as many. Exactly, mate. Exactly. The old Ponder's gone to bed, isn't he? Got to get up in the gym in the morning, isn't he?
Let's go to the gym. He's
I'm
kind
not-
of cool like that.
I'm not saying a word about pondering, man. Otherwise, it'll be another video. There's these 2 Spurs fans. Nah, respect to Mark.
Cool.
That was a tough night, and he did get terrorised, and he took it all well.
Okay, I think Mark's cool.
He made a video, which I think he had every right to do. So it was fun.
No, he's ways.
You chat about FA Cups as Spurs fan. We have the most FA Cups. Yeah, but it's still shit, Ali. Let's be honest there. It's still absolutely.
That was hard. That was hard.
You're still shit, no matter what way you go, mate. You know, you lost the title again. You know, and we actually delivered them the title. I mean, do you think that some miss was like purpose? Of course it was. Do you guys watch Chris the Butcher? Yeah, 100%, mate.
Oh,
Absolute
absolutely
legend,
love
Chris.
Chris and Lee. Absolutely love them.
Subject
They're
Nicky,
brilliant.
3 of my 5 a day, Ali. I'm a Man United fan. I love how we beat City. Played absolutely brilliant, mate. Can't take that away from you. You're the star of his videos. You should feel great about that.
Are you talking to me? Yeah, are you talking to me?
Ali, I can see Ali's obviously drunk. The start of videos.
Definitely talking to me.
The start of videos, it was obviously me. Yep, exactly, Paul. 1901, unless I'm mistaken.
Oh, what? You
A non-league team. Wow. A non-league team won the FA Cup. They happen to be Tottenham Hotspur, the team you're meant to support. Well, you know, just saying.
I love the bloody team.
Yep, sub to Chris. Yeah, I thought I was going to say that, Chris. Yeah, don't bother subbing to win. Sub captain.
Chris the Butcher and Lou are absolutely wonderful. Cool people, good people.
You don't have a team, Paul. Stephen, that's again, run this by you again. I know you're old and it takes a little bit of time to adjust. You may have had university degrees, but they were before bloody Hitler invaded Poland, weren't they? So let's be honest here.
Wow.
Right?
That was hot.
I only didn't support Tottenham for 105 minutes because I wanted Man City to beat us so that you lot wouldn't win the league. That's how it runs, mate. And if it's a
We
situation
didn't want you
reversed,
to win the league.
you do the same. And you know it, Stephen.
It is what it is.
And both of us did not support our club.
And your butt hurt about it.
Yeah. God, City.
Because we ultimately won. Because we stopped you win the league.
Yep.
You know
Well,
it.
let's be honest.
You know it.
If I'm honest with you, Stephen, we could have played our best team and played our best, and we still wouldn't
I'm
beat them
probably
anyway.
still lost
So-
anyway.
You never turn on your team, no way back. And I think, never going to let this go. Oh. Stephen, I've been totally honest with you, mate. That's how it works. And do you know what? If it was the same thing next year, I'd do it the same.
It's what it is.
Even if we wanted to beat them, we weren't going to beat them. They're on fire, mate.
We won't beat them.
What's your best beer to try on the perfect draft, in your opinion? David, for me, would be Franskiner. It would be Franskiner Royal, but
Hasselrader.
that's not around at the moment. But yeah, if you're going on a Pilsner or something, yeah,
Hasselrader.
Hasselrader.
It's good beer.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Paul.
You know
Oh,
it.
wrong one. There you go, Stephen.
Go on, read it out.
Arsenal fans aren't still moaning about that, are they? They deliberately dropped 6 points to Villa and cost us Champions League football. But we ain't crying.
No. There you go.
West Auckland near Durham World Cup 1909. Blimey, Jeff, you are old. I mean, no, I don't mean like that. I mean,
Don't worry, all the best of us all.
did it feel good supporting a decent team for that one night, Paul? Yeah, actually it did. Red with lunch, white for a good night, and rose if I want to sleep till midday. Fair comment. Fans
It
kind
felt
of fires a
actually,
bit.
do you
You're
know what,
right, mate.
Ali? It felt nice knowing
What?
that we was going to be the sport team that was going to win
Mm.
because, yeah, my team don't win very much. So it was what it was. It is what it is.
Oh, Rob's not coming back at the moment, Stephen. And long
Who's to say they're
isn't
going to reduce it? Who's to
being
say?
reduced.
I
And
don't
that's
think
straight
they're-
from Cronenberg. Well, from Carlsberg themselves, isn't it?
There you go.
You can't win them all.
Stephen would love
It's
that to
gotta
be reduced.
be
Just to annoy
what
us,
it's
you know.
gotta
Yeah, just
isn't
the
it?
be.
fuck us up.
He's that spiteful. He'd love that block
It's
to be
gotta be
reduced.
what it's
To annoy
gotta
us.
be.
What's the Arsenal drink, Camden?
Yeah, what's that Campbell shit?
Rest in power, Ali. Rest in power. No, I don't like Camden. It's not very good, really. That's all you got to say about it. I mean, it made some silly Welsh fucker sick when we were there. That's how bad it was. It made him sick. West Auckland beat Juventus in the early days, and in acknowledgement, Juventus have used the stripes to this day. Well, it's gonna be. It won't be, Stephen. It won't be. I'm manifesting it. It won't.
Are you manifesting it?
I'm manifesting
That's
it.
cool.
The law of
He's
attraction.
manifesting
You get what
it.
you ask for. Blanc won't be reduced. I'm
Block will not be
manifesting.
reduced. Not
Camden
anytime
is
soon.
muck, to be honest. Very true, Ali. Very true. In all honesty, I never want to watch Spurs lose, but I was over that defeat in seconds.
Yeah,
Very nice.
it's what it is, isn't it?
It's a bad situation when you wish for it, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Shit happens. It's like at the end
It's
of the
what it
day,
is. It's our team.
we
It's what
have
it
every
is.
right to cheer who we like.
Yeah.
And Stephen can go and run and jump. Do you know why?
We can go run and jump and
Because at the end of the day,
situation.
as Paul's peer reviews
West
rightly
Auckland
pointed
won the
out, we
first
won a
ever World
trophy
Cup
this year. They
After
didn't.
England said they wouldn't send a team. You know shit about beer. Well, I know about just as much about beer as you do.
I
I'd
don't.
imagine. I've not only grown up around it, but I've
Yeah,
got,
you've grown up around plenty
I've got
of
a
it.
good taste for it. And I drink plenty of it. I'd say I know quite a lot. But Stephen, being a person that drinks WKD Blue and Smirnoff Ice, I don't think you're in a position to talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly, Stephen. You forget that.
Plenty of practice.
Because we know your Arsenal secrets.
Yeah, your Arsenal secrets. The only reason you don't end
Please
up hammered
say
at games is because you drink Smirnoff Ice. What do you mean, leave him alone? He started on me. He started on me. Look, he started on me. He started on me. It's not his fault. It's not his fault that he's mentally simple. Because you must be to support Arsenal.
Mentally simple. He's a very clever man.
You must be. You must
They're
be.
just
He's a very
not
clever
already
Before Hitler
respected.
invaded Poland, I've already told you that.
Imagine, I don't have to imagine much, Stephen, but being at your age, I'd imagine you have to imagine a lot of your memories.
Stephen was in his prime before
must
Hitler
burn.
took over.
Don't drink Smirnoff Ice. Didn't deny WKD Blue. What, Jennifer, you'd have to talk to Stephen about it. He's the WKD Blue man.
Maybe they're match made in heaven.
It must be.
Can I have it? You have that. Case, isn't it?
I know of a few head cases.
Right.
Oh, Steve. Stephen's lovely.
Yeah, he was born that
It's
way. He
okay.
was born that
They
way.
can't help.
He
He
was
can't
born
be
that way.
inflicted to support.
He can't
Arsenal.
help
You
the
got
way
to
he was
sorry
born.
for him.
More than I ever will. Well, I doubt that. You could have said I've drank more beers than you have, and I would say, well, yeah, you've been around 200 years, so I'd imagine it. But more beers than I ever will. I'd imagine I'm already a fifth of the way there. Like,
That's not actually something to be proud of, to be fair.
well, being part of a beer review channel, I say it is. They actually put Windolene in WKD Blue to make it blue. Well, you'd have to talk to Stephen about it. He's the expert. West Auckland beat Stuttgart on the way to lift the first World Cup. The rest is history. Must be a big West Auckland fan. You keep going on about it. What is West Auckland? The team, like, where are they from?
Good to see a fellow you'd there.
I didn't know Stephen was such a big fan of the Smurfs.
Stephen has no idea.
Yeah, he should start a channel. All the Scotch, no idea. You'll be on Pink Gin in your gay club soon. Stephen, don't talk to yourself that way.
Stephen.
Don't talk to yourself that way.
Near Durham, New Zealand, SJ.
Ah, yeah, New Zealand. I don't know much about New Zealand. I keep forgetting it exists.
I thought Durham was somewhere up north.
Yeah, so did I.
I feel like I'm being taken the piss out of here. Maybe I'm gonna take Jennifer's word on for it. Big up
Durham was somewhere up north.
big up the North. Big
Yep.
fan myself.
I believe Paul's beer reviews and
West
Jennifer.
Auckland's
but the only
better-
two here
West
talking.
Auckland, but so much out there. Yeah, thank you, Luke John. That's taught me so much. Can you read? Well, a bit better than you, so I'm doing all right. Well, that's a real shame, isn't it, Harley? You just have to cry yourself to sleep tonight about it, won't you? Where the hobbits come from? New Zealand. I thought the hobbits came from somewhere in America, I'd imagine.
No, hobbits come
Well, I
from
knew that.
the hobbits come from New Zealand.
They do? Wait,
Auckland.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, they do.
New Zealand's an amazing country to visit. Should do it.
It's
Well, you'll have to
absolutely
take me.
beautiful.
You'll have to tell him
beautiful
to take
place.
me. Should do it.
New
Do
Zealand
2
is a
year visa in
wonderful,
Australia and
wonderful
pop over
place.
from there. I was actually thinking about going to Australia. It
You've
was
been to
a thought.
Australia?
No, I mean going back, obviously. I was thinking of going back.
You didn't like it last time, you know. You
Yeah,
moaned all the time.
I didn't. That's why I'm thinking of going back. Maybe I judged it unfairly. You know, I'm a fair person like that.
Do you remember all the places you went to?
Melbourne, the Gold Coast,
Yeah.
Old Bar.
Yeah.
What's the name of the big place? It begins with an S.
Sydney.
Sunny Bay, Sydney.
Well, I was talking about Sydney.
You
So
did the
Enu.
whole road trip, mate. You did the
Yeah,
whole
I-
lot. Right, many people
Obviously
will
not.
say
Try
that
reading
you go
posts
on.
again. Well, you should try
the-
reading beer bottles again because one says 5%, and in 5 months or so you can read it again,
People
and it will still
don't.
say 5%.
What you did in Australia.
The Shires as Middle England, Lancashire, or Yorkshire. So is this West Auckland place in New Zealand or is it in the north? I'm confused.
There's probably one of both places.
Haribo, not harbour. Well, you know.
I'm not
Autocorrect
to go on national service. Stephen.
I'll
is
national
evil, isn't
service you, fella. You know what I mean? My national service will be tutoring you on how to read a book.
he? Yeah, Paul. Spiders, mate. I nearly hopped it from a
Yeah,
huntsman,
you
mate.
got- I rescued
only-
them from my huntsman's
I nearly
spider.
died, Paul. Trust me, mate. Trust me.
That was
He's
absolutely
going to eat me, the
hilarious.
bastard.
No, I don't know.
I
was
didn't
the
shit
funniest.
myself. I was just kind of,
I feel like me and Australia got unfinished business, so I gotta go back there. You know, really check the place out.
He was very young, man.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta see it again as a more like conscious individual, or someone that's got a bit more brain behind their head. You know, go back there sometime.
There's some
I bet
good
sounds
beer
real.
there. But that was a load
I
of
bet
crap.
sound real like trophies at White Hart Lane.
Oh, Ali.
I don't see too many trophies at Arsenal. You know?
Yeah, where's
It's in
Adam
Durham
gone?
next to
Anyway?
Barnard Castle and Bishop Auckland. Listen, Luke John, you're starting to touch me.
Where's your trophy? Where's your
It's
trophy?
in England,
Ali?
halfway
Yeah.
between York and
Because
Newcastle.
as Paul pointed out,
Yeah,
we
but-
did win the under 18s.
But Jennifer, with these Australia and America places, they like to name places the same thing as we do. Like there's a Chatham in Illinois. Is there a West
Mm.
Auckland in New Zealand? Is my question.
I think there might be.
It does sound right. Now, the more that I think about it,
does, but
national
not
service or seat on the
100%.
plane to Rwanda. Well, I don't know much about Rwanda, but I
It's
heard you
all right,
like the
I'll
cheap
take his
prostitutes
place.
there.
I'm a big fighter.
You stay
Yeah.
in cities and you'll be fine to work in the outback and so if you snakes mine.
All right, Thomas,
Well-
good to see you, mate.
Well, he's seen
Hi,
a lot of
Thomas.
snakes in his time. He's married to one.
I've been sticking up for you.
You hardly ever do. Well, Thomas, how you doing?
Thomas, absolute
Even
legend.
Spurs ladies got to the cup final. Well, it's better than
Yeah.
nothing. Better than nothing. Take a win.
Arsenal didn't make
Okay.
any finals.
Okay,
no?
so we're talking about the Auckland in New Zealand, not the one up north.
Yeah, it's definitely an upload.
Hey guys, a big fan of your channel. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. Watching you guys from the States. Very nice to see you.
Oh,
To be specific, from California. Very nice place. I've been there myself.
Well, we watched the Beach Boys.
Can't say too much. Our clubbers visit Rwanda on our
no,
shirt.
it's all
Our
about Beach
shirt
Boys,
sleeve.
isn't it?
Well,
I love Beach
you
Boys.
still support Arsenal though, so what does it matter where you've been? You support Arsenal. You know, like you could go to heaven, it wouldn't do much good.
That's hot. That's really hot.
For someone that knows no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, Ellie. The UK won the World Cup 1909. That's the last time we won it. South End, is that so?
It's not your fault, Liam.
It's not your
Well,
fault.
no, against you.
It's all right, fella. We won't discriminate.
He's an
against
Essex
you.
boy.
I think Liam's lying. Adam
You
will be
have
happy
to
with your
be.
name.
Maybe Liam Simo in disguise, or maybe it's Goldrake.
No, it's just something personal against Cal.
Memorial Day.
In the state. Oh, it's today? Well, here's a cheers to everybody.
Yep.
The fall.
Cheers to our American friends.
Happy Memorial Day, everybody.
There you go.
Happy Memorial Day.
1966. Stephen was in his prime then, wasn't he?
No, Stephen's prime was way past by 1966. He was in his prime when Franz Ferdinand got hit. You know what I mean? Kelly's overrated, honestly. I'm from the rough side of it, and people really do get overhyped feeling. Trust me, guys, the area Cali I'm from is a bad neighborhood. Last month we had a murder. I was just saying earlier, the whole
Okay.
Hollywood and California culture is not great. I think it's very much romanticized, is the word I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's very
Romanticized.
good word.
California and LA especially. I think you'll agree being from there. You know, not a great place in actuality. Why shout? Well, they've got to get their point across, you know. They've got a lot on their chest and they want to yell. They want to get it out.
Yeah.
In your prime, 24.
Yeah,
I think you're way
no.
past your prime by 24. You're a bit old, aren't you? You know what I mean? Was on scout camp day of final, what, in 1822? We weren't around for that, Stephen, I'm afraid.
It's before Hitler.
Long before Hitler. Hitler wasn't even born when Stephen was in his prime. He was in his prime, everyone. Yeah, everyone pay attention to prime. And California has turned into the shittiest state of the USA. No offense. Yeah, I think he agrees with you, Ali. And I think anyone that's actually from there would as well.
Don't know. I've never been. I couldn't comment.
Well, I have been, and I can comment. Being in your prime is so overrated. I was in my prime, but spent the time knocking one out and chasing girls around nightclubs. But, you know.
Cool.
I mean, PJT is in his prime every day.
1966. Read the punches.
Oh, I do read them. It's just that's long before your time, Stephen. You're putting a 9 instead of an 8.
Stephen, I hope you're not getting aggressive.
You might want to calm down. Maybe have a scotch. It might take you
I
down.
think he's been on the scotch.
For sure, we have a bad cost of living crisis. However, I did manage to purchase a property and renovate it. It's now worth 100K. There you go.
Excellent stuff. Cool.
Good to hear.
Smart moves.
That's cool.
Property is a great place to be in worldwide.
There was a crisis. Obviously, we went on a tour in LA and we saw probably a lot of shit that we.
I couldn't go
Good
to
word.
LA.
Yeah.
I couldn't go to LA. The
Oh,
you
went
must
to
vibe,
WWE?
the
Good for
thing,
you, Liam.
people
Good for
who
you.
have something and people who don't have anything would break
That
up bloody
Gavin
heart.
Newsom is a wrong one. Doesn't help either. You just don't understand them, dude. Well, wow.
Stephen's
Stephen,
very aggressive.
you
isn't he?
being from 2 centuries ago and me being from the now, I understand why I couldn't see what you're saying. Like, I have a hard time understanding you because you're still speaking Old English. You know what I mean? Like, back in the medieval days, they talk real differently. I get that, but, like, we're not all from that time. You know?
Don't be disrespectful.
We're not being disrespectful. We're having a joke. People getting all dickish tonight. Yeah, no. Some people got to pull it out of the old, the old posterior.
No, just be a little bit respectful of people around you.
I don't owe anybody any respect, especially because of their age. You earn it. Doesn't matter how old you are. Aggressive Arsenal in doing Stone Island. Don't you worry. The left, right, good night's coming for him. You have a hard time understanding. I would have a hard time understanding. 200 years old. You'd speak a totally different language than I do. You know what I mean?
Well, Stephen,
He
I
is. He
actually
is a
understand
vampire,
you.
actually, Jennifer.
It's okay that you're an Arsenal
I mean,
fan.
most Arsenal fans are vampires. They like to suck the blood out of everyone they talk to. Shakespearean English, yeah. I mean, Stephen knows Shakespearean English like the back of his hands. Yeah, you got your own fanboy in the chat, Adam. It must be a bit of a surreal experience. You guys could choose a dream place to live. What would it be? And also, just another question: how do you guys feel about the cost of living crisis? But to answer the dream question, the dream place to live, I'd say like Ocean Village, Gibraltar. I'd say that. The
What,
best
it's
apartment
really
there.
posh and really expensive.
Either there or New York, but like,
Oh.
really, if I was to settle down in a place and live there for the rest of my
Bigger
life, Ocean
Island in
Village.
Vietnam.
What about you?
Then
No, Vietnam.
that goes back up.
Easy to talk shit into a microphone. But, well, there's no microphone here, just the computer and a camera. You know, I don't know anything about any microphone, Stephen. If we have to
Stephen,
find it out.
I respect you for being old.
Liam, why don't you find it
and
out
having
on how
a
to
different
spell?
point of view to other people.
It's all love, guys. Yeah, exactly, Paul.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Paul. It's all just a bit of jokes. You know, we're all here to have a calm drink and a nice joke. You know what I'm saying?
You love Stephen, really, don't you?
Stephen's
I
really,
think we're all
Stephen's
Stephen.
really, me and
Stephen's
Stephen,
always
we're like
been in our
this.
chat
We're
for
like
a
this.
long, long time.
Me and Stephen, we're like this.
And I watch him
You know,
Sean
best
John.
friends.
They batter it around and have a bit of argument with each other,
But secretly, it's all love, you know, like brothers, us. Shakespeare was so overrated. I wasted time, and now doth time waste me. No, I think Shakespeare was all right. You know, he got the job done. He seems to speak rather articulately for his age. He has a bigger vocabulary than my dad, and he's funny. Well, thank you. I raise my glass to that. I try my best.
even if you do it in an American accent.
Russia, mate, no woke shit there. Well, Russia's doing a few bad things at the moment, arguably speaking.
Yeah, that's not cool.
I think the woke epidemic's going on everywhere, really.
It's not called cultural what's going on in Russia, but it's one not to go into.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
a
going to go
topic
into
we're not going
it.
to speak
I'm
of.
not going to say it's cool because it isn't.
Well, no, it's not cool. You know what I mean?
I think Stephen's a really lovely person for an older person that comes on, goes into YouTube and participates, and someone from a totally different generation.
Knox Canyon.
Yeah.
Okay, because
Talks a lot of
that's
shit.
what he believes
I
in.
mean, we can't have light without dark, and the world isn't all sunshines and rainbows. That's
Too
No,
true.
is it?
Too true.
That's
Too true,
very-
fellas.
That's
Very
very
true.
true.
You know, God said, "Let there be light," but He didn't cast it to every
I've
corner.
got a lot of
Yeah.
respect for older people.
Shakespeare was overrated. I wrote all of his sonnets. Well, you
But
were
Stephen's
around
an
at the
older
time, weren't you,
person.
Stephen?
I've got a lot of
Shakespeare was your
respect for
bestie for a
Stephen.
while, wasn't he?
Even though I don't agree with what you're saying,
Yeah.
I've still got a lot of respect for you.
Can I be woke? If it pisses people off, I'm all for it. Well, no, the woke bandwagon's one you want to hop in if you want people to like you. If you don't, then you want to be anti-woke, because the silent minority are anti-woke. 180 and dots last week. Well, that's amazing for you, Leah. I'm sure you're doing great. Ukraine are doing bad things to their own also. That subject we can't really go into.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Mrs. Becca. Shout out to Rebecca. Absolute living legend.
Cool, Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Thank
Who
you, Em,
is
but less of
Rebecca?
the older bits. Well, Stephen, being multiple hundred years old, you just got to
I'm
learn to take
old,
it.
and
Oh,
I think
she's
you're
very old,
probably a
very
little
old.
bit older than me.
Just a little bit.
So just allow me to say that.
Back later, my kebab has arrived. Very
Oh,
nice.
joy.
There's a certain someone here that would love a kebab, but he sadly cannot join you. When is it okay to say that Greta
Adam,
is just
Adam, I'm lucky I'm not getting a taxi to your place, mate.
Paul? I'm going to agree, but I'm not going to say anything else because it's a touchy subject for the larger majority. The
Everyone is
establishment, shall
going
we
to
say.
have a different point of view on things.
You are a bit old, but she's very old. You know, it could be worse. Kebab, gentleman's relish for it. Yeah, gentleman's food, kebab. I think a big part of the problem with the whole woke shit is people can't seem to have a civil debate with disagreements.
Without
everyone is
without
stuck
getting
in their own
butthurt.
narratives and not willing to change. Yeah, the issue is with the woke thing is that the woke, quote unquote woke people are just set in their ideals, and even having a great discussion with a woke person, I say woke in quotes,
How
won't
much
change their mind.
How much do we have a conversation if we don't fall out with each other?
Well, she's a communist.
It is.
I disagree with communists at a
I
very
can't
deep
believe
level.
everyone deserves a chance in
Life is a
life.
tale
And
told
he's
by an
like,
idiot, full of
mm.
sound and fury, signifying nothing. Yeah, whatever you say about whatever you say. Went to bed at what? Wow, Leah, you've killed it there, haven't you? You've really knocked it out of the box with 1 a.m. I mean, that's just unheard of. That one.
Sarcasm.
Yes, because I don't like it. Yes, we can debate. Don't tell me otherwise. I'm not listening. That's irony in a funny way. That's
I
good
love
irony.
it. That's cool irony.
That's good irony. That's irony done well. I have to raise the glass to that. Yeah, this is the issue. Is the quote unquote, and I say quote unquote because woke is used quite generally now, but the quote unquote woke crowd, they see it as something that you have
But when
to
you
believe.
actually do that
Thank you for talking
mannerism,
over
it
me.
kind of makes me feel weird.
Thank you for talking over me.
You don't
Right.
need to do the whole thing with
You
it.
just the woke movement likes
Yeah.
to think that because the larger majority thinks something, that's what has to be thought, and there's no level of discussion with it. That's the issue that the silent minority has, you know, because a lot of the woke majority is wrong. Subscribe to Nikki, you should. A lovely channel and a lovely person.
To be able to talk about things, don't you feel that's the best thing that we've got as human beings, being able to discuss
You can't
what
say
we're
that as
thinking
someone
about.
that just spoke over someone else. You're just as bad as all they are.
Exactly.
You just spoke over me, and then you're talking about free speech.
Free speech is just shut him down. What are you talking about?
You just yelled over me. Calculating amount of woke trigonometry.
I just asked you what you saw.
The ironic thing is the woke lot are the minority, and they don't realize it. We're the silent majority. We're the silent majority. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
No, but Paul's in the same boat as I am. We're the silent majority.
I don't think you're white.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. If you're really tolerant, you just don't even take any notice, and some people need to be noticed. I feel like there's a line of tolerance where it becomes allowing as opposed to tolerance. Like the policy of appeasement with Hitler, that was too much tolerance. You know what I'm saying?
And I think some people talk too much and listen too little.
Yeah, you should say that as someone that spoke over someone else. Yeah. There are
You've
too
just
many
been
topics
chatting for
you're
nearly
not supposed to
10
talk.
minutes.
You see, this is what it is, Stephen. The fact that there's things you're not allowed to
Hello?
talk about because you have no idea what you're talking about. That there's things that you're not allowed to talk about, right? You should be allowed to talk about everything, whether you're right or wrong. How are you going to know
you
if
should be able
Thank you for
to talk
talking over
about
me again.
everything.
Thank you for talking over me again. Whether you're right or wrong, how are you going to find out whether you're right or wrong if you don't tell your opinion? Even if your opinion is
When do
wrong.
I get allowed to say my opinion?
when I'm done.
Right.
Even if you're right
When
or
I'm
wrong.
done. So you get to, I
Watch
get to
the-
speak when you're
Yeah.
done. So that means that you are actually
She's just
Say
yelled over
it.
me and then
Yeah.
asked me when her
I
time
am
is.
Look,
not.
I'll get bullied by the dog here. Look,
You
that's
are
dirty.
Shut the
dictating when
fuck
I
up,
get
right?
to talk.
Well, the fact that you're not allowed to say things is stupid because if you're right or wrong, you'll never know if you aren't allowed to say something.
Yeah,
Right.
look what I'm getting
And as a
terrorised
person
with
that screams over other people, I don't think you're
Let me
allowed
know
to
when
ask
you're
when your
done.
point is. You're never.
What magician? Stevens agree with you.
I
there.
mean, I kind of hate talking politics. As all politics leads to evil. Yeah, like this woman here.
Stevens
At the
agree
end of
with
the
you
day,
there.
yeah, I did
Trump.
see it. Us lower class slaves should kind of forget politics, yeah, because there's nothing we
I'm
can do
not
about
playing
it, is
this
it?
stupid game.
You're voting green. Yeah, well, you're similar enough
Oh,
to that, aren't
well,
you?
I'm not playing it. 'Cause you don't
Common
play
sense has
fair.
gone out the window for fear of offending the minorities. That's the state we're in. I mean,
Actually, I
the
don't-
minorities have become the majority, and now they
I
run our
don't think
country.
that
So,
voting
which is it,
green
you know what I mean?
is a
What am I
bad
doing?
thing.
I'm playing with the
I
dog.
think for the simplicity of YouTube and a nice beer stream, maybe we should leave the politics alone.
Yeah, I
Because
think that's probably a good
It's causing
idea.
a lot of issues. I think we leave the politics alone. Why don't we talk about beer and etc.?
Yes. And that dog.
I think this
is driving me
Franzcana,
fucking
I was
insane.
skeptical to drive the Franzcana. I don't know why, but I thought it was very nice.
He's
Now,
going to come back with the ball. I think he's going to find that ball. Which plan?
I think that the Franzcana is actually a very nice beer. I've been on it all night, and after having a few, I'd say I was rude to initially reject it. Is Paul eating a pufferfish? He is eating a pufferfish.
No, I'm not. I'm just playing with the dog.
That's not even a bad thing. That's not even a bad thing.
That's not even a good thing to say. That could be really
You're
misconstrued.
doing what with the dog?
Well, look, I've just got rid of him, and I.
Okay,
crazy.
now Luke John, you're taking the fucking piss, buddy. You're taking the piss with that one. Ali's agreeing with Goldrick. Well, he's a very sensible man, that Goldrick. I can imagine that you find it easy to agree with him. Let's talk about beer, everybody. What does everybody think of the Franzcana?
Mm.
A personal favorite of PJT's, not his
What a
exact
beer.
favorite, but
So, go on then, define the taste profile of Francis Kleiner beer.
Evening, Paul.
it tastes
Liam's back,
Mhm.
everyone.
like Francis.
God help us.
That's wonderful. No,
Yeah, I
Hey,
am
where's the
actually
dog?
American. I was born on South Shore Drive, and these two random tourists found me on a road,
Yeah.
and they decided to
Yeah.
take me home.
we just come and abducted this one. off the
No,
side
I
of the
was
road.
abandoned at the side of the street, and this lovely man, Paul, convinced his wife to take me with them when they came home.
We robbed
Because
him.
he's just a nice guy like that.
We just gone and lifted this
No,
one off the street.
they found me by the road, sad, helpless, and alone, and this lovely man decided to help and take me home.
Real parents dropped him, binned him.
Yeah,
It's a sad story.
couldn't deal with
And
it.
he was there to pick
It
up
was
the
too
slack.
too
And
obnoxious.
subscribe to Simo Subs, who's been on Messenger saying, sod that chat tonight, mate.
Getting on the North Pole.
I
North
told
Pole
you.
for snowflakes. That's very true, Luke John. I must admit. I enjoy Frankie. Never had the Royal. Boy, you gotta try the Royal. The Royal is a very generational drink.
Eyeing at Hermes. Oh, now he's talking my language, isn't he?
Have I tried that one?
Yeah, the one with the 5.9 from
The
Germany.
5.9. Okay. Yeah, I guess you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Eyeing him, mate. You're talking my language.
Madonna would have picked me up. Otherwise, I might have been doing a bit better in the monetary funds. You know what I'm saying? That's yes.
Yeah.
We take life with the small victories. Do you think we? Well, I mean, there's been a lot of.
Don't worry. Guess who's back? The her voice, yeah. But actually, when you talk of eyeing it, do they actually make a bad drink?
No, I don't think that's it.
They don't, do they? Definitely not. The Frizzles SJ by now, just saying.
Well, I'd have knocked you out by now, so as well.
I never wore a muzzle, never took the snake oil. I know everything is a complete lie. I think it's on about them.
That LED's my kind of guy. He sees things how they are. The real deal.
Those gold
it
jades.
is.
Yeah, no, he's saying it's already.
He's saying it's
Oh,
LED, yeah.
I'm drinking Malbec after work, bad foot, pain, after too much stout and IPA over the weekend.
Oh, mate, you got to be careful.
It's lovely, isn't it? One of our advice and perfection. Yeah. Yeah, the 5.9 one. That's the one we drank in the brewery and everything. didn't we?
Yeah, definitely. Cool stuff.
That is probably it's one of the best, isn't it? I always
Yeah.
say it's the best bottle out there.
Yeah,
There
I'll
ain't-
go along with that.
There ain't nothing beating it. Ali is a thumbs up to Goldrake. So there you go. All nice and calm now, everyone. I must say, this has been an interesting stream.
Oh, God. Yeah, you must be going back in some time if you're using tongues.
And,
It's an old form of language.
Yeah. okay. And Paul's asking Paul, not this Paul, but that Paul, what did you do to your foot? Oh, mate, if you go to Munich, you have to get there. It's only one train, and you go right to the
Yeah,
brewery.
it's really cool.
You
Really
got
cool
the
place.
brewery, and then you walk along,
Yeah,
and you've
it's
got the
lovely.
hotel and the bar, wasn't it, outside?
Yeah, really cool place.
Absolute must, mate. And the glasses are cheap, the beer's cheap to take away.
Thank you, Tommy.
Tommy, good to see you, fella.
Cheers, mate.
Always good, mate. Great to have you in chat, mate. I had a delivery of whatever coaster in a few weeks. Family bringing a case back. I can't knock that, mate.
Cool
That's
stuff.
another decent beer. Actually, I've got that here, haven't I?
Yeah, I think you've got some of that here.
The absolute banger of a drink, mate. There's so many good drinks from Germany, aren't there?
Yeah, definitely.
Gout attack
Yeah,
and no
it is,
exercise,
it's
really
gout.
bad. If I drink too much grains, I'll get that. What professions do you have? Are you just living off government scraps?
Are you joking?
Government don't give me nothing, fella, mate.
Look what name's up. I don't take no for handouts for nothing. I've
God,
been
Jesus.
scrapping my way up all the way through the whole of my life. Don't ever accuse me of doing that. I don't take no government handouts and me too.
Hey, what do you mean? Me? I certainly don't.
I don't know.
I'm sorry to that, mate.
Not
Speedy
one of
recovery.
us. Even my kids that ain't got a job, we support them and they ain't working. They don't take no government handout either.
One of your kids that doesn't have a job works for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just wrong.
Random question.
It's what it is.
Had to pay etc. for delivery. No, never. UPS. You shouldn't get taxed on it because Marcus has got it all sussed with customs, isn't he? So it comes through all undeclared, but declared at the right money, if that makes sense. And that is how it should be. But yeah, you should never get taxed for Marcus's stuff. And Marcus does do the customs, doesn't he? And everything properly.
We look
For
through
that
our
reason.
tags really carefully. We're always totally above board. We don't claim no government benefits or anything. So
No,
anyone who wants to
no.
say that,
No one cares that much, really.
yeah, but it's awful. There's someone who actually say that.
Do you actually care?
Yeah, I do care. I know scrounge.
Songs of the 80s, Paul. Modern taking pain in my toe. Oh, dear. I'm a people smuggler, slip jocks over the wall into England. We'll take them back. Oh dear, I've got to get a refill.
I find that really insulting.
Do you actually care?
Yeah, no, I find it really insulting.
Yeah, you know it, Paul. Yeah, I
No,
know.
I'm not gonna
All the makes
let
us
it
look like
go
an idiot. Well, makes us look like idiots. We better. He has it on his website. They changed the rules in the UK. Oh, Yeah, I've not. I don't know anyone that's been charged yet, mate. I certainly haven't been. I honestly don't know, mate. You'd be probably better with the people that have ordered in the last few weeks on the Facebook page, but surely if something had have happened, mate, everyone would be moaning about it. So I can't see it. To be honest, Ali, you're a disgrace, Jennifer. We don't need any more sweaties down here. No, definitely not. Nah, they're all right. Good and bad,
This
in everyone.
way is all right. This way is all right.
What insulted him? Oh, someone said that
Something
she
about
living off government
payments.
scraps, and she's got a bit
As a
annoyed,
woman, it's done
as a
nothing
woman
and left
does.
off her husband for 25 years at her performance.
Yeah, nothing major. Just one of them things, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, people say rude things, don't they? It's nothing to get too hurt about.
It wasn't really that bad, was it?
I think they struck a nerve. That's what happened.
You know, it's a tongue-in-cheek comment that's really not like that relevant.
Yeah, it's not worth worrying about.
Believe you me, there's certainly no benefits claimed from this house. Yeah, it was a bit out of order, Stephen, but you know, at the end of the day, everyone knows who we are. So it's not too hard. Paul, try and get there. Well, I don't think I've tried that one, mate. In all due honesty. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Stephen, but it's not that deep, is it?
It's not
You
worth
know.
worrying about, you know. We're here to talk about beer and have a fun time.
It's been a rather interesting Monday night, isn't it?
Very.
Jesus. I thought it was going to be a quiet one. I said we'll have about 5 people in the chat. We'll play it nice and cool. We'll all have a good chat. We knew Mr. Ponderman was coming in. Oh, Stephen's retired, Paul, 35 years ago now.
35 is being generous.
What are your thoughts on modern? And there's a woman hating most men nowadays. I'm not saying anything to that one.
Don't say anything to them. That's a comment made to. Yeah, I think he's talking to you, Stephen.
Might as well announce
Yes.
it, anyway. Don't worry that much now. Have you seen what on the telly? Is that why you got room full? I wish I worked until 60. Stephen, by the time I get to 68, mate, you won't be retiring then either. Women hate men, but Harley doesn't.
Oh, he's a big fan of men.
No.
He likes them inside, outside.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Big fan.
Oh, dear. No, like I say, it's been interesting, isn't it?
Very.
Not you, the other Steve who piped up.
There was another.
Oh, the other Steve.
I didn't see the other Steve.
I think he means the Steve. If we go back on here, wherever is he? Somewhere. Oh, sorry, him. I can't find him.
Long enough ago, it hasn't.
I did try and find him.
And you see what that box is saying?
I could have gone at 60.
Well, you held on for another few years. That's what it's about.
Yeah, Stephen, you've done your bit, mate, to the community and that, you know, which is what it's all about. Yeah, I get that. I think I'm gonna have a refill as well. You lot are driving me to drink, I tell you. I didn't mean you. I meant me.
Well, why you might as well grab me. Semi-retired now at my age, but have worked 100-hour weeks for the best part.
Yeah,
of
the one
10
who
years.
mentioned scraps. Yeah. As I say, I don't actually know.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that part.
But what he basically did was accuse Michelle of living off government.
Oh, yeah,
That's Stephen, I think.
Yeah.
That wasn't you, Stephen. Okay,
was
now calm
teaching
down.
and kept seeing my year groups through. Well, Stephen, I don't know, but I'd assume you did a lovely job. I would have loved to have you as a teacher. Because a lot of my
That's not
teachers weren't too
Stephen's.
bright, but to have you as a teacher, somebody that knew what they were
I'm
talking
sure,
about, Stephen,
I'm
I
sure
would
he'd
have
have been
loved
a
that.
great teacher.
That's
I
what
reckon
was
Stephen
saying.
would have been absolutely amazing.
Well, that's Stephen. I'll Stephen accused you about the scraps of the government. Right. You want to- I thought so.
I'm going to tell people my whole bloody history if they want to hear it. No. My dad claimed benefits because he was ill. He couldn't work because he was ill. He couldn't support his family. And with the dirt, we had to claim benefits. He had no choice. We don't claim benefits, none of us. Not one of us. Even when these kids ain't working, not one of us claims benefits. Benefits are there to help people when they are in a destitute situation, which my dad was because he was ill. And people looked down their nose at him. He was ill. He had no choice.
Paul, I think it's the drink tonight. I don't know.
No bloody choice. I don't want to do that. We don't want to be that. We don't be that family who was destitute.
He had two. I must be ancient, 39. I'll win next year. Villa won't finish third, mate. Nothing wrong claiming benefits. You sure
It
need.
breaks my heart, Stephen. It absolutely breaks my heart because my dad was a good man. He was a really good man. He died really, really young because he was really ill and he had no choice.
You're talking about saying 20, 25, no, actually, about 30 years ago. Why are you explaining 30 years ago? Handouts for the Thankyou guys, yep. You know it, mate. Not saying it.
My dad didn't have a choice.
Yeah, no, but you don't have to. Why do you have to talk about 30 years ago? It's irrelevant. Why do you give someone so much headspace?
Yeah, it's not what
You're not even living in your head rent free because they're saying about benefits. You don't claim any benefits, so what are you worried about? And your dad was a proud man, so like,
He was an old man.
yeah, exactly. I don't like men, but I like spaghetti flavoured EC. I claimed benefits for 3 weeks after leaving college 18 years ago. Never looked back since. For some artists driven, I was lucky. Yeah, fair comment, mate. Don't worry about negative comments, Paul Michelle. You're lovely people. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm all right, mate. I just don't want to see her getting upset. It's like I wouldn't give someone that amount of headspace.
Kids. We am that person. We do have no fucking money.
You know,
I am that person.
For me, I wouldn't give them that time and space. But
I am that person. I am that person. We had no fucking money. My dad was ill.
Yeah, no, but you're talking about 30 years ago. And there's a big difference between your dad and most people everywhere. Your dad would have given everyone his last fucking 5p and starved.
I would have.
Because that's how he was. So
He was a good person.
So why it upset you? I don't get it. That's what people are going to do that, and if people know that set you off, people will do that again.
Think that because we were poor, we weren't good enough.
No one said that.
We were bloody poor.
The person that made that comment knows absolutely nothing about you. And what have you achieved in the last 25 years? You've been like literally all around the world. Has he? Probably not. Subscribe to Simo. Don't be upset, Michelle. It was a throwaway comment. Yeah, exactly. For someone who's lost their father 6 years ago from heart complications, I understand what it's like to lose someone. Always ask how he respond. You see, don't let him get to you. Exactly what that's saying here. And
the best for all of us. He's a good man. He tried his best.
No one's saying he's not. It's just some person, some random person that don't know you. When you come on these streams, you're going to get that shit sometimes.
Yeah, but I I'm just fucking real.
Don't worry,
I
Michelle. I was
didn't
council
watch.
estate growing up in Teesside. Yeah, and he had it a lot harder than he would in Langley. Used to pinch milk. That background makes us stronger.
Yeah,
Well,
I know. I know.
look, I come from Windsor, mate, and I used to pinch milk. But yeah, it's just you don't do it.
No.
Get you, it's just some Wally that you don't even know his name. You don't even know who he is. It's like
It's just. He accused
They
me
could
of
have had
trying to fucking take something that I don't deserve. I would never do that.
well, what have you actually taken? You brought your own beer. You haven't taken anything from anyone. But if he wants to see what you're on YouTube, tell him send me an email and I can like show him. As
I'm
Paul
not
and
even a
other
flash
YouTube-
here. I'll be fucking close with Primark. and
my dad was one of a kind man. He would say
Second-hand
"Fuckers that
stuff."
get around but don't. Yeah, Paul gets told he's every time. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Ali, I can live with it, mate. Don't worry. You're two of the best. Remember that from one of the originals. And Sean here
You are. I love
is
you,
one of the
Sean.
originals.
I
See?
love you, Sean. You're a lovely person. Sorry for being. I shouldn't be so fucking
No, just like
sensitive.
someone's comment. Who cares? You don't claim any benefits. You're not going to get a knock on the door in the morning.
I
You might do from the
I'm
TV
not.
license
I know
back.
I'm
Because I ain't fucking paying.
I haven't
And that's
paid
how it works.
TV license.
I'm not paying. So seriously, if you hear this, like, fuck yourself. Come around and see me. We don't lose TV. We're not even have a TV fucking aerial, and I'm not paying. End of. You feel unforgettable, you can't let. No, that seriously, mate.
I'm
we're all good
sorry.
with
I'm
it.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
well.
sorry if I've made the tone go down. Sorry.
Cheers. Remember the person who said this comment has nothing better to do. Exactly. I grew up in a council house. Folks worked round the clock for us growing up. Everyone's got a story. No one's in any position to judge. Never be ashamed. There you go. From Paul. You know how much you respect Paul.
It's just really hard.
Yeah, it's Stephen's just hit the nail on the head there. And that is the best comment of the night.
Go on.
Coming from my arch enemy. How can he think you're on benefits? You're white British.
Stephen knows what he's talking about.
Stephen, that is fucking gold, mate.
Stephen's got that.
I wouldn't
one.
give up the thing being a northern scoundrel. When I got told my accent doesn't fit, I went back years later, became the boss of the person who put me down. I fired his stupid ass. Oh, brilliant, Luke John.
Good for you.
Only difference on council estate between then and now is used to keep our streets clean. Yeah, you want to live around here, mate. Paul, you know it, and Ali, Stephen, that is the comment of the night, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, Stephen can be an annoying little fucker. But that, mate, is absolutely gold.
I love Stephen. I think Stephen's fucking amazing.
It's just
I
gold.
appreciate
That is-
people
that-
for being
yeah,
different.
That's the difference. Stephen's
but
real,
still the
and that's
same.
how it is, and that's the God's honest fucking truth. If it pisses anyone off, who cares? That's the truth. That is the truth. You're the wrong colour, mate. Go and send you back on a dinghy. They'll probably send you back the other way. Absolute joke, but there you go. Right, I've read that one from Luke. We know what Paul said there. You need to have thick skin. Yep, that's it, mate. That's exactly she does normally.
I've
Weird
got
today.
thick skin. It's that time of year, mate, isn't it?
It's like, yeah, I know. It's getting to the time when her dad and her mum died, and it's really hard time for her. Our friends are coming over from Finland.
Yeah,
We've got a lot of good things going on and everything.
There's loads of cool
But
stuff
like,
going on.
some idiot saying something on the stream. What's it mean to you? Absolutely nothing.
I wouldn't take
I tell
from
you
other
what,
people.
do you know what,
I wouldn't
right,
take
since-
from other people.
Since
I'm
I've
the
done
one who's trying
YouTube,
to give people
Facebook,
stuff. I'm not going to take from anyone else.
if I took it to heart everything that everyone said to me over the years, I'd be dead, mate. I'd have murdered myself. The whole bad things have been said about me. It's like I don't actually care because the difference is I'm always better than them all the time. But I'm good at it. But no, Stephen, honestly, mate, respect. Respect is.
Oh,
Luke
honestly, I
John, you
think the
smoking
world
that down
is,
south.
Stephen.
I was fucking paid to think it's a find is more impressive than P&O. Probably is now, mate, because there's a cry for it, isn't it? Because you get back here, then you're laughing.
Oh, can I have a bit of vape somewhere?
Yeah, I remember this.
Oh, it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, Liam, I get that as well, mate. because yeah, people don't, mate. But people, it's right. The problem is here, mate. It's always too easy to judge anything. But when you're doing what we're doing here, mate, you're up to be shut down.
Yeah.
And if
You're
Michelle
always-
can't handle that, she
Oh,
shouldn't do
I
it.
shouldn't be here.
And that's the God's
I
honest
shouldn't be
truth.
here. That is totally true.
Because she
If
takes things to
if
heart.
I am gonna let that upset me, then I shouldn't be doing this.
I don't care, mate. I get loads of shit, mate. Not so much lately, because I think most people know don't give a fuck. But I've had it, mate, about my stars and this and that. And it's like, seriously, mate. I was doing fucking prison sentences where most people that come and give me a load of shit wouldn't have even bloody walked in
I've
there.
never done a prison sentence.
Go out for mine, weren't my own fault. I remember that.
Well, you're a naughty boy.
Yeah.
Got what you deserve.
Yeah, I've done the crime, I've done the time. So that's really like not that bad, is it? Where we go. I'm a smugger that still lives not far from Middlesbrough. I hate seeing you down. Smile and rise up. Remember, you're so lucky to even be here on Earth. Move forward,
I know
celebrate,
that.
and be alive on Earth.
I know that.
Be sad people die, be happy they were born. Yeah, I agree with that. Biggest benefit for us is our own government. Yeah, that's definitely right, mate.
That just kind of hurt me a little bit because I ain't one of them people who's going to take from other people. I care about other people. I ain't going to take from someone else.
He didn't accuse you of that. He just said, "Are you living off government scraps?" He didn't directly say that, did he? It was kind of like a tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah, but
really seriously.
that kind of hit home, mate. You know.
Yeah, I know, but it's reminding you of your dad. It's the wrong time of year coming up. I get that, but you shouldn't do this if you feel that way. Maybe give it a skip till
Did you
July.
realise how bad Dad felt for having to claim benefits when he was ill?
What? 'Cause he's
He
half dead.
hated it.
Well, he's half dead. He's got a heart
He
complaint,
hated it.
and he's not entitled to help. And he's actually British. Every other fucker gets
He
the money.
hated it.
So why shouldn't he? I don't get why he shouldn't. He's a man that
Broke
worked for
his
his...
heart. Do you know that? It broke his heart.
Yeah, I know, but what? I don't get what the problem is. He's only getting what he's
He
entitled
was
to.
a proud man.
Opus It sent us first church 4 days a week. Blimey. I used to get at school when I went to get my free school meal. Yeah, people make fun.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
do you know what, Liam?
When you're
I'll tell you
poor,
what, I
people
thought-
make fun of you.
I thought he was a right fucker at first, right? But I remember I grew up in Windsor, and this is no word of a lie, right? Everyone had money. I came from a council house, right?
Oh, come on,
No,
Bear.
I did, right?
You're
All right, yeah.
easy.
My mum and dad weren't short of a few quid, but they were not like most people, right? But then you had the poor kids, right, that were in our school. They should never have been sent for our school. We had to get free school meals. You know the shit they got.
Yeah, I was one of them, Paul.
You know,
I was
yeah,
one of them.
but the shit these kids got, yeah. And then it was like, well, how do you live here? What are you doing? And you thought, well, what have they done? What chance did they have with everyone? And everyone just like hated them. I didn't go to school too much, obviously, as you know, from the age of
It was
13.
really bloody hard.
Look, John, there's some very nice place outside. We'll stop the yarn there, locals back there. Yep. You're both wonderful, honest, hardworking, and straight through. Yeah, thank you. Straight through, honest, I hope you'd say there, Sean.
I love you, Sean.
That sounds
You're
tough, Liam. I hope you're fighting fit, fella. Yeah, Paul, I think he is, mate. Well, I hope so, anyway.
Fuck it. These words.
It's just one of them things, but you can't get yourself upset by something stupid like that. Don't lie, Paul. Your parents ain't Legoland. If only, mate. Do you know what? I worked at Legoland. I lost my bloody ring. Yeah, I worked there as
We'd
a labourer.
always worn decent clothes and been,
Hmm.
I don't know, because your dad ain't like that. Your dad ain't like that at all. Mum was
Because,
a right push cunt though, wasn't she?
yeah, but because I was
Your
never
dad
going to be, I
were.
was never going to be that kid that weren't well dressed because I lived in a place, yeah, that everyone was well dressed. When you go back to the late 80s and that, everyone in Windsor, you know, before everyone bloody halfway around the country knew about things like Armani and everything and Versace, everyone was wearing it where I lived. So you had to work your fucking arse off to be like them. And that's
I'm
how
a
it went.
little Irish kid who was way too clever and went to grammar school where everyone was posh.
Yeah.
Everyone had fancy stuff, and I didn't have no
I
fancy
think the best thing you
stuff
can
at
do in the
all.
world, someone managed to buy a house and retire as early as possible. I could have retired, but I spent too much money. So there you go, mate. I came close, mate. I came close before 50 years old, but then I went on mad ones all around the world, and I don't actually regret it because I'm doing something really good now, aren't I? That I'm really interested in.
Yeah, it's still
I'm
cool.
trying to build a website at my age, and that's really bloody hard because
He's doing good stuff.
I haven't done a lot. I've just designed something really good, which is coming over from China next week, isn't it? No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there with it, but it's harder because had I been normal, and the idea was, wouldn't it? I wouldn't have to do a lot now, but I love it because
No, he's
if I didn't work, then I'd be pissed all the time and die quicker anyway. So
you'd be
I'm probably
bored.
better
You got
off.
somebody. You got ADHD or so. You get really bored.
I was
quick.
the lunch massive at school, no nonsense sandwich, bang on honey, who's boss. You know it, Paul. Just like us, down to earth.
I just
Through meeting him, you know it with him as well.
I just went to school
Hmm.
and saw everyone getting picked on. All these little posh kids. They was getting really picked on. But I couldn't have that. I couldn't have that.
Yeah, no, but it's one of them things, but you can't just take offence to some idiot. You don't even know. He's not even some regular on the stream. Right.
He's
Back to
nobody to
there.
be worried about. You're missing someone.
No.
You're behind. You're behind. You're behind.
That's there, yeah. That's where you are.
Yeah,
I'll revert.
yeah,
Yeah, I know.
you're behind.
Yeah, I know.
Oops, just the
We're
same. There's only 6 in the packet. They like to sell you.
Stephen,
Yeah.
I'll give him and lose my.
Luke's
They like to
live.
sell you a bit more.
Happy anniversary. Thank you, Lou.
They should bring it Legoland. It's George Michael Code. Well, he didn't lose his cock ring. He lost his normal.
Cheers, Lou. Thank you.
Remember, man, I'm doing triple shifts the same. My first game, you see it. Made me work just the sausage. Retire. What? Soon. Retire in August. I'm very glad. I'm glad you did that, bro. That's a very nice thing for you to do. I don't know how to put it, but evening to everyone. I hope you're all having a great bank holiday. Yep.
Yeah, we're all cool.
Thank you, Lou. Very nice. Do you still need sandwich ideas, Paul? Well, he's left, I'm afraid. You'll have to direct them to me. You're vouching into the business side of things. Cool on that. Anything so you can tell me about that, or you're saying? Well, from what I know, there's a very interesting type of valve cap, a very one-of-a-kind type of valve cap coming out soon. That's all I know.
Yeah.
One time around Christmas, everyone was getting hot chocolates from the school cafe. I was denied mine as I was told I needed to go get a sandwich. It was on free meals.
Oh,
The dog's just whacked me. You know how usually he hits me? He's just whacked me. The dog's just whacked me.
Yeah, he wants to be.
Look, John, hope you're having a
absolutely
fan.
horrible.
Hi, Lou. Good to see you, mate.
Lou, stop. Always up for new sandwich ideas.
Sure, got me.
Happy anniversary. Got the stuff with the title. You and Paul are amazing. But I'd like to be
Oh.
included now and again.
I
Lou,
think you're amazing.
Well, still my
Lou's-
I
Lou,
love you.
Lou
I
and
love
Crystal
you.
love
Lou would love you.
Someone's got to appreciate
Lou's a mama. She'd love you.
Oh, she's
I was
human.
doing reverse the
No,
doctor 4
she'd
years to
love it.
live, and now on the road to a healthier life.
She's a good
That's what
mama.
it's all about, Luke John. You gotta just take it how it is. And if you're not doing too healthy, you gotta get healthier. You know, health is a thing you can change for a lot of people. And if that's what you're doing, that's very good on you. I don't know how to put it. I'm running low on words. Your old crisp sandwiches are a crime, Jennifer.
You
They're
gotta
a
have
crime.
some crisp sandwiches
Tuna
in your
cheese
life.
sandwiches, Liam Berry, for more of a crime than the crisp sandwiches. Healthier lifestyle is amazing. Me and Connor are doing it, and we feel a lot
Yeah.
better.
They are.
There you go,
I've seen
Luke.
some of the videos.
There you go. I have 7 on my channel, Paul. Paul used to watch our channels until he became big. Yeah, well, it went to his head.
Look.
didn't it went to his head.
I watch everyone I can on YouTube, don't
He does, actually. I see him watching a lot of
We
YouTube
watch
videos.
loads of
Over what
videos.
people he does. Guys, it's Stallone just back from Arthur. Took Paul's advice, bought a yellow and a red pair. Some new shreddies. There you go, Dave. Big channel,
I?
Paul.
Yeah, goodness.
He's in the big leagues now. He's in the big leagues. I actually
Paul's
don't have
channel,
a
absolutely
relationship
brilliant.
with my mother. She seems to be hot-headed, but I really want to get along with her. Mostly my childhood trauma is carried over to adulthood, which affects it. I think the best idea here is to go, anytime you meet her or anytime you do anything with her, you got to go into it knowing that she's hot-headed, you know? You can't get offended by it as if you were to meet a friend and they were to make a hard-headed decision. You got to go into it and think, she is this way, and I'm going to account for it. You have to like account for.
Thank you.
You have to account for the way that she is. If that's what you want to do, I think the best way to do it is that. From my point of view, anyway. If we get the most out of it, when he said 4 year to live and stroke, that kicked my ass. I've been off to work for 7 months, but I'm walking and doing things again. That's what it's all about. You gotta get started somewhere. You know?
Okay.
That's it. It's all calm again, you see?
It is all calm.
Well, I'm upset you never
It's
appeared
cool.
again.
Oh well.
So
Okay.
next time I see you at a festival,
Okay.
Luke, John, are you gonna stand up to shake my hand? You lazy git. Nice sandwiches on YouTube. Well, better than eating nothing at all.
We're all just normal human beings, and just be nice to
Oh
each
no, I had no idea you wasn't well sending
I
healing
hate the
hugs to
king.
you.
It's gold joke behind that one, isn't it?
Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna be here for a while.
other. Just
So
be
cry
nice
about
to
it.
each other.
I even put you on my back and let you pay for the
He
rounds.
must mean both of us.
He's gonna
Me
let you
and
pay
Paul.
for the round.
Yeah, cheers, Luke.
Cool.
Both me and Paul's beer reviews will have some of that, won't we? Can you carry us both though together?
My father died when I was 3 months, and I moved out of my mother's at 15. Had my own place since then and doing well.
Good to hear, Gold Joke.
Good.
You know that, mate? Gold Joke obviously knows me.
We've
lot
had
more
a
personally
lot
than
of talks
most.
about that situation. Love and Pride was iffy 80s hit. Well, I wasn't around in the 80s, but she was in her prime then.
Yeah.
I missed the
totally.
ding dong. Nah, Dave, no ding dong here.
Paul, that's both of us, mate, not just you.
All right, few years. You got to bounce back from it, Luke. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to call you Luke. You got to bounce back from it. Even if you got
Yeah,
a rough
no, he's
decade
a
or-
real good lad,
You-
isn't he?
you got to try your
What,
best
Luke
to do the
John?
best.
Yeah.
Luke John's fucking
Man, look at
lovely.
us, you know that.
I love Luke John. I think he's amazing.
Well,
He's cool.
you've got your first biggest fan here.
There you go. Luke
One
John.
on the way to
You're
4,000.
fucking doing it, mate. I
Especially by
love
the
you.
way-
I think you're brilliant.
You're getting around, so it seems. So your memories of my father. I can't relate entirely, but I have no memories of her father. And I think I can get the feeling of that because I'll always hear the stories and everything, but you just don't remember the actual person. And that in its own way is hard.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard for him. That's
God
hard
save
for
the
me.
king. Do one Royal Mail. Haven't you got compensation to sort out?
Yeah, Royal Mail.
Massive. Ellie, calm down. The posties are getting now. Well, they
Good.
haven't been so
They
far.
don't
have they?
deserve any. They can rob my mail.
Yeah, no, fuck Royal
I said I
Mail.
want to work with you,
I-
fella.
Let
I-
Rob your
no,
mail
listen,
today.
Mr. Royal Mail. Right? I don't know who you are,
Yeah.
but listen, you tell the actual Royal Mail. I had a pair of Nike Air Max being delivered, and they didn't deliver them. Do they know how valuable that package is? Who are Royal Mail to decline my package? You know what I'm saying?
What about me?
Well, my package was left to up there, and I don't think yours was. You know what I mean? That we got the real Royal Mail in the chat, apparently.
Really? Okay.
All right, Simo.
Yeah, Simo, you've got to cut out with these fake
That's
accounts.
not Simo.
Simo,
Joking.
Simo doesn't
Oh,
do fake accounts. Simo's cool. Loves
was it
Simo.
good? For the most part, it was. Dave, I hope you've been doing all right. I remember from a lot of what I heard, you're having a rough time with the toilets and the chippies and everything. I hope you're doing all right.
Oh, God, I'm fucking pissed now.
Well, if
and
they
I
did
feel
spend
like
all
I gotta
time-
go to sleep.
Well, you want me to take you upstairs?
No, just if I fall off the stool, scrape me off the
You
floor.
don't-
Do you want me
I'll
to
fall
take you
back.
upstairs now?
Oh, I'm okay, I'm tired.
If they did spend all time dogging like the postman pack,
You got your phone there, don't
they
drop it.
may get pay rise. Definitely Simo this.
Oh,
Call
I'm
us
getting
a person.
tired.
Simo guys, little spies on. Yeah, I'll finish the chats then. We'll end it. Thoughts on soccer? Do you guys like soccer? What are soccer
It's fine,
jerseys?
I'm not
You,
gonna get home.
everybody that's commenting, you'll have to
No,
catch
you
us
don't-
another time.
Just drop off like that.
Things are gonna. I see here Michelle's looking to go to sleep.
Michelle's cream cracking, shall we say?
She's had a few too many Smirnoff Ice, everybody. We're gonna have to call it a night.
She's been on the Smirnoff Ice all night.
We've been glad to talk to everybody. It's been a
Them
great one.
X1's quality shoe. What's your go trainer?
I was saying Max.
Okay.
Remember all these questions? We'll answer them on the next live gladly. Okay. We'll catch you guys on the next one. All right, it's time to call.